What do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all the social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabio Bese. It's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform Shasiache and mo so na Shasie, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program?
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
That's na me fa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadino na ebedo mo so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obi a radio eda a witi na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti me sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
yo ma me kai Ekosiisen ma muti nkwa na no enyonyam a yedi ashtam eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se dance fe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana se bi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwadi titru sani amodi akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipako otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me wanwa na nso nyina aka ho di na ya bomo abaso amamon abosebode no ewrade wonstram amen ya ewe enemy.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the
Gary Nimakwe omrenyim for mana kwaba na yemana ha lawyer Gary Nimako afternoon apom ti say onyame adom bibia aye kama. Well, lawyer, thank you so much. Medasipi.
Why outdated? I just have Adiachisono. We are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye kwaye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Omanhene Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
When me said hey Jesus, hey, yeah, call to her. Now, my main church and my Hakima, they were for Timokwa on the chairman. I didn't penny for a canoe. Now, say, not a home farmer, Shabby Jenny Nekas and Vondi. Now, say, not the home family. Intimity fear, I'm saying, Branco and Mammy Tisukakra. Inti na mo pediasen committee ma home program bi me daka kran o fia kola na ha bi ni ade na ene ya ko the court why your court, you know, as someone will be a see. Unim say, Yenya leader of minority leader in parliament, Cecil Dr. Forson. Cecil Dr. Atu Forson. Na Sambia ye dia koda abai e dia koda court say e fa no ambulance be akoto ye no ho ka ne ade na we abu o man aye dream ni frakadam ama ye ni ye insist said the only kan ye no anya no kre aye wish hunting aye anya prosecution no aye personal vendetta and just trying to politically destroy the young man. You can and then you call court no. You ready Yesu who you mobu. Branch na my friend Potokasem your friend witness. Odi a dance here. I'm Attorney General. Godfrey Damino. I say what the betu Johnny say. Godfrey Damino friend or phone so. I'm recording and I say. So about quarter. One intro. Atu forces so said ye be ya be kasa atu forces e boni ni anyeli no sa die we ana do si do confedamia freno
dance woman
oh me say mean Sami Jevi cry address press conference who say answer na me
there's a release from the NDC in the kingdom
mania say hey wadi we mobo ni papa ni ti o man so oni papa ni ti o man so man say apene say ni mra ye de ye adwuma nya adwuma bi o Ewurade wu mo na okonya asem no wan kwoto ni papa pansem na kwoto Attorney General Gofredami nsem a wadu fufu ba da okwaye wotumi free witness to a case say oba woni ntro mo kika nsem enya no krangu atofo asenso ni enya ho kwa achi na atum yesu ru ni papa bo no obetwa obi akasa de n'enyuma tie mewura ho papa efrise ye nama ye koye beyi wonim de yabatu ochna ya wo behia satem tenene ebe yiwu efi amane ani ohaw mu yenye ye business akasi yi when the bay wo behia dan ni ade wo bekokot na Attorney General mo abefa phone na afre je wodi adances won try throw so then what is the fidelity and the oath of the judiciary that you took the fidelity of the judiciary? And then you're able to say this kind of things. You're able to coerce, try to Jesus have mercy. You know, we are in trouble. This country is truly in trouble. The horrible situations we find ourselves now. Awurade, you are kotodo kuna yentimento. Ma something in impun kanye jumai. What to make for witness? Yeah, Alokachirani said, one chantro, intro. Oh, God have mercy. Everybody when you some to offer them suma mu yi o me suma mu yi papa
vona kwaba fini bidi ko kwaba
everybody clear ho ene hosia doya hey
is it suggesting say time court no the quick the case no. No, it is Niano, so often the kind of one. Is it what he's saying? But we demand categorically, I thought you demand that categorically. You use a red herring. But let's see what happens. It's still in the end, most of the kind of statement. Like I said, in terms of even the accused persons, on how to force them, on the accused person. So, in the course of that interactions, that time the person Mutia, you also had interactions with the office. So it's just for communicating with them, we will not deny it. But the issue said, you can't say Bianca, Attorney General, on constitution, I'm not going to be there. Attorney General says that is not the case.
So the case of Yera Jakpa, NDC for maybe a more general Semswa Kase, or say Osheno, say only Toronto a year era to force no, categorically is being denied that that's not the case.
Because he says that the Attorney General. The Attorney General is denying that one categorically. I wouldn't say that because of certain negotiations, there have been interactions. Interaction with even the minority leader. On all this, and all this are without prejudice to whatever is going on in court. And it's not as if the Attorney General no, that one, that's what you're saying, that is not the case.
And we can be sure, as you stand in his stead, say nothing of that sort in terms of conversation, text messages, WhatsApp, and all those things. BBN which say or share no and as a parent say could you throw and I could hear that's the Kurumugurujo.
That's what I think is saying. There have been communications, as I said, because of that attention between for them to pay the money back. There have been communications, but not on the point they said, could you through this?
But in Comodiani Bina a Kukum Komana between the Attorney General and Ira Jakpana.
In terms of communication, that's a new degree. Sometimes I know non Kumana Pojani interaction in particular case. Minority so there's interactions. Because it's arguing. But then after the law that is a mean a customer idea without prejudice to the final echo call say, a man no that get it no, because of what you because I'm more 20. No. There were attempts to back it and they look at what say by the day because I'm not going to buy it. Let us buy and now just a respond. Then they had other conversations, including the lawyers for Japan. They almost interacted with the prosecution division on all these issues. So I guess something unusual.
So very unusual, but what the content in the Bemana may be unusual. So these interactions, we can be sure that none of these interactions are implicating Ghana's Attorney General.
From what he is saying, interactions are only accused persons from IE. At no point, and no catch that I say, on cancer and to honorable at top forces.
I am so no. Chala yesu anonso de
omo tutu
aida adwoa asiedu 410
ba onu ayi pay ne kura no me hu bi da o aba to akode bi ada ele me amene oba no a o de oba no a no oba na head say gan oba head we chia ne ya oba no a
ayi pay
ba bi oba say oba no missy missy aba yo say o bi ni pa o
no crowd ebo oko 12 years
you want to come back do your presentation dey go one me your ba no ye no ma kwekere good no crowd no o si mu say no ba no me your ba no na wa o kan say ba no dia platform wa ba no mada uzo your ba no ni awie ni kama oba no ye ni mu dia ba chia oba no
in the Ida Adwoa Siedu na we 410 okako mantenya 136 I pay 105
cement hunzem no mami just free bibia minister no ne okan no I think that the minister needs to recognize that this is not a centralized economy. Ghana is a free market economy. And you want to me price setting, to now price control and determines a BBC. The prices of goods and services are determined by the market. To now office and Kaze Samen Buako Sunti and Tiso. Only that to me no. And answer no be setting a price. There are a lot of factors that Nipano consider. And I'll tell you sir, when it comes to goods like cement, in this production, some of the intermediate goods are imported. No, you cannot tell them say no, because dollar no agency no. You are forcing them to absorb the exchange rate differentials. Nientia and cement boa asa kosu no say exchange rate no so aman hoso. Some of the intermediate goods no ye kraba ye nya Ghana ha. Kin kan na asifo no eya brochi na diba. Me boa. Na say ye kra ni wan ba na ye nton wo Ghana cedis mo dollars na editor. After last week okoto na $5 and in terms of Ghana cedis na it was around say 60 cedis for example. Na ene okoto adi ni same $5 no na ene and 100 cedis. We see or no should absorb the difference no normal can say consumer no enko suntua no tua no. What kind of business sense is that? And to the bia say you pay for no etias say Numan we wa sabi yenjimi yo sabi some ga yenjimi ye so
I measured the
nti am too sabi no minya kan nti am too sabi
finance and my back communication
me
too
ba
sabi
sabi
it's not justified
me see yenjimi for the minister to assume say by telling cement producers muntiso omantiso na akwedi say oh aben de okaso muntiso no no mantiso and let me catch you say this is what is centralized economy. You need a and the prices of these goods are determined in the market. And look, those is another control.
Maybe an attempt to regulate pricing.
You can't regulate prices in a free market economy, and that's what I've been trying to tell you. What you say? And the minister, I saw say, if you want to help us buy yen Ghana for to buy cement at cheaper prices, fix the exchange rate. That is all there is to it. What you say? So exchange rate to be fixed here. Nipa na okra clinker and other intermediate goods no. Nipa would not be forced to transfer the exchange rate differentials into the pricing. Now yes, I saw a price no enko but okoto adinu says here exchange rate agency says here almost 15 cedis. You expect the producer, why do people produce? If will be like private firm, what is their motive? Then a driver will be to become an entrepreneur and not to become a producer. What is it? The object
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Good afternoon. Me now as se waje brese o hwe na utie Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedie na yede ebro ene ejuada me de tosu aduonu enso yeda trading ponyankopon asese wade enso akayenda no efri sabre kopim se no nsia body apai mu no bribia da meka se me da wase se ojibre na utimi ehwe na utie na ode wadwenkyere nso etimide ebre over the weekend and even before yeko weekend when we say a lot of issues about up matters on SNET still and enyadia akoto from SNET unkomodie hotels unkomodie no still nipeku ahodo ene enyimeku ahodo ene abamu mpanyimfo ne opposition fo eguso a wono ekire won adwene ewo ho eno nso kran so enkoda no electoral commission for ni di ntwira wono twiro ne twa wasa twe nane mu no so no eno so nkomo so aba app enso a instituto ene ho ensunsanso a dey brain as eye Ghana this year titu ye na ewo enkran kodum so eno so ho asem eguso a ekoso sidi no so aye hata we see na de aye no aye hata pa eti eno so ehon komo ene baby a o 15.5 baby 15 baby e 14.9 enti san komo no nyina no ade a yegusu ayedi ne ehwe kwa ebe fa so a eye sidi ne benya na ho de sonko na bibia timi akọ. There are a lot of people celebrating their birthday today and their information so say yetimle to abontine de nyina enso de bema ye de bema mo baba menka was a show is put together can't see Kisieboa, supported by Dr. Jackson and Nada Udina Oda, a belated one to Jackson in Tiamoa, Dr. Jackson in Tiamoa, or a part of the production crew for Ekosiisen On Asempa and Nada Udina Oda. So Jackson in Tiamoa, baby Abutubiano, happy belated one to you, and I didn't count Hona on to the name and Chiro. Sansona make us a lawyer Chumwa, Bengazi, Equiabachua Yadom, Philip Osebonsu, Anafe, ye new convert, no, Abna Pukia, I wish say Ocha, zebra crossing one car. Obajibre na wahene bra utwe Bengazi nyesiri Asempa na meka no se utwe ma obajibre na wahene de adrama fo ni bi so keka bra utwe mu no asema ehu yie pa na menka say the new patriotic party so one series be on my chance, yes, Dominic, almost said the next chapter, away, Omoni ebe call 1 hour 30 minutes. Nano dana inya bema miracles abwaji edi sa enkomo no mcheko seda we ya na opasi team ni yenti no party ni hihye mu no brano se odi sa enkomo no wi a wono adwene se ombesa abono bio ewo Ekosiisen Ndwumadi so na don hwere ba community aduasa 1 hour 30 minutes na enso etimeti de ekosopa yan na nyumeko ya se da DBS nyumeko na se da Seahorse engine oil don wasipi My Life Insurance ya don na se Vivo Energy ya don ma se Coco Diary ya don ma se Powerjet batteries ya don ma se Ecobank Ghana say a better way a better Africa ya don na so kwanso nkozo Tontina 74 almost ya don ma so kwanso nkozo Provident Insurance as that can see any demo Sprinters tank Syntes tank and I'm Sprinters Syntes tank strong and it's very very tough Tabia Herbal also malaria drosun kokra give us Herbal and so show anafe Franco Trading Enterprise one also so kwanso nkuzo say yemfasa enkomobowi emfa embro inti makao biem to say if we sabre akopem say no nsia ebo apem no nyina yasudi si etimi ema o my Ghana efa nto mapa efra na edum pempenso amenu na yepesi if yenyu anmamo amono ya chia mu nyina kwa mekese wo Worcester South na prempe wo UK Baba enso Felix wo US of A Mr President or Denmark mu amuka ka nyina ya chia mu pa yi pa wo kwanstron kosokra eti some of your text messages about Jerry Tebi say good afternoon sir please kindly wish Faith Omanhene Ejekum of Rabbi Preparatory School in Enyinem a glorious happy birthday for me, and it's from Dad, Bra Ernest, Mom, Sister Angela, Pastor Faith Omanhene, Grandma Nyakwa Anna Gina, as well as your siblings, including males who's turned 2 years today. Mom and Dad, Oma Seminar say want to do so much Faith. Master Planner so say happy birthday to Agnes, aka Agi, or Millimet Hospital, or Techiman. God bless you abundantly, Master Planner Enso Anodiwesu Ediaba. And this one says that good afternoon, Senior. Please wish Nana Yawapia a happy belated birthday. He is a state protocol officer at the Ministry of Education. May the Lord bless you and keep you and grant you abundant grace. From Samuel Tay Adanu, photojournalist, graphic communications group, and on Oshudiwe Ediaba. A lot of your messages about Meji Bracken Kama, about Bakacho, Yanka say, Nyaba, Atlas, Yaka say, and Benjamin Asuman. Don't be sorry, Benjamin Asuman. And then I'm not Buka Trinko, Benjamin Asuman. Only baby, I also bought Trinko. Now, only me pay. Yeah, can over Mamma will be the enemy. Only a chum. The Pamacho. Then I will be Busami, I may say. Dear Grado Busami. A clubhouse. Only club. I'm dying. You should know Tinam. I mean, never be a continent, dear Dronia. Benjamin Asuman. Informer, the Obokrata, and then maybe I will say you are the chief of staff or Yenya Bemaye Papaya Bra Julius Debra office. So also happy birthday, and then also Udiwa Awoda. So Benjamin Asuman, happy birthday. And then the majority leader, Afenyo Markin, also Udi Wawoda and Inti happy birthday, majority leader. Afenyo Markin also Udi Wawoda and again Dominic and Cresse what if Brian said maybe okay, so confirm and sana yeah we should know and sana about back to a conversation. So that's it. Kennedy appear mature bibia sounds a good fortune come on wabedi on Nyoma mo pija ni boom na this is one so bi ba no and also ebedi sa nkomo no e wan say bad asem kese pa ne say chum mesro house of folk ye danyame asimpacho former area Kwame Sifa kan former transport minister former Niteko Tego or Jubilee House. Na farmer house for nyina Dr. Komone omo maka nyina farmer bia lawyer Chumbe memso house farmer bia ana Vondi also has Ebenezer Tete or has before Timo Kwafo na me bobum ne ana guy na owo you know if any good fellows e no or they be no usu no da na ka they be asanete ti farmer mo ye danyame asese has kakra omo ko relegation aseda nyame dia say na na etina kan ti ye danyame ase
it is
the best for Ghana football.
Debbie
House of folk
Debbie
Debbie say ni Paul do money mo this kase mo bo no o si nipa ni mo mo
enye hwe
baby aduru de se ye won pa bebu ba ye mo fa sumo mo say ya
Debbie as Saturday ya na aka obia omo matches for
so we now be different come se fa ka wa se man je na gba odi ase
I say kotokwa omtie yi unse na kotokwa da 10 na hasa that one
ene kwa dem fa enya se susu me pacho
mpa na me bonse kanya draw
Debbie tie ye be ofisi e din komo kotokwa ne house wa wadaroma baby house edu no akase obe pia omkitu
Debbie ne me ye kotokwa fan pa ba yentimi nhwese house nko
ono wana tibihwe omukọ
Debbie na house ko say Debbie enya possible Debbie enya positive no pe na me kana na asa ekreche so o te say no ayese no on bepe kwan bi so afa so house for nsa atwema di obachi
house die
na mokra house ko relegation kra bo season kra du kra ma ninye
we die okuraba
never say that you
Otumfo na otikoko so 25 years eti kama makotoko ahwe bonim na mama be se ko na mama be 25 years am arazde ai rade jakopo hazo foku pa
omo stadium matches iti no e betumi asesa
na omo di safety pins abobom numbers na tum we na moda so team nim
na okohu safety pins
na house no be for Malata market on ka ne koka ya tum ko the house enkran no na house be for Malata market on ka ya no na be do ka is
mada pa da ho ba ye mo mpa ye mo wada roma we di chairman general
wa be ka bi dia fine but
yentimi nhwese house ko David na teams nimbi obi be kasa nanka house ne kotoko mu elidi anka omo mamu ba bi omo ne nam no bibia be fine
mo amo kasa mo taxi be nyina no me feel bia we die no kura na me kasa be do me de omo sha cheche no kura na me ka I say sa team bi am busa do me omo ala from say foreign team omo share am say Atalanta was waiting. As for Bob, what's Atalanta? Basa, no coach, you know. When anyone says when you're going to do, I'm a commercial sports on no ban. Who can you go to?
Just the fact say, Kotokwase has no more amount sending Jenna. Because social matches are my playing the goals considered. No, house, but you know, I so.
And the house coach, I can't do so. The man says, you know, now we coach. You coach the doom so is has doom so ejina so kakra has in winning and has that go do no free
I coach that
when you be one go be has for coach there say the doom so is a problem and the bro for so case is gaga anyway e da mo nyina ma say magibra mo so buti hwe da mo say Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen dwumedie no say dem di kaka che no enche bia na ye cross over ma ya boy playback of Yenia Bema Dennis Miracle Aboaje na on so the name matu na me adom chira so the National Democratic Congress is in common medi na no da about Attorney General and then the court so court so on so abo omo a one day one said Assembly anyo said there won't be ano one family yes there won't be said na so say common bi so afa fanti me court assembly me nka he because dey here kese pa na say suri ban na koso a enya assembly a obi anim dey say oye say court so dey obi anim dey obe so it will be very happy because if you look at the National Democratic Congress they've had issues with said ya ten any said the new phone so almost di omujuma no nti maybe all this while na omo ka kire ya adwene mu no yenya adanse omunya adanse ti Ghana for gidi say ebia ense omo keka biribi adana hrodo sem nti echina adanse omo betwa kire ye no ye be hwese sa adanse no dance here e won nyina so won sunsun bi wo court adwuma mo ye ni judge for adwuma mo ye and I say the usual bosumi ni omu no afi we ni maka kire ye share general say me nwa obiti anam ka chem say afi a yesimi onyame ndum obia ahwe yie very important oyere oba unuaba wo fast udi agora send to me any sikenti
sure
or the 6 ebeda no 9 enti afi we na ewo mu na ankasa no eye afia oni pepe ni pa ahwe ase eye afia nipa aseti nipa se trap bi ne da no Omanhene corner cough enfel na afi ye hu nipa oye enti sa dwene no ane de eye afia ye be twitwa trato ye ho so and that's the danger eye afia ye be say nipa animunyam eye afia ye be ye nyoma bebria unse afi bi ba afi we de esan we ni ntino obi e prekikiki e won twetwe enti wanya careful no nyame adom ne nkata so bi amfa 190 se obanyansafo a no nyame nhunu mu pa medi wanim na wa oni nhye so a afi we no abena me ka kire
enioma be fa
enioma bebri and it's so sad say ye wi a nipa omadi dem omo enimu nyame be brase omo nyoma be sei enioma bebri be sei afi we afia baby how did you crunch any power because all coach say o me dem ko ha na mtadi di wa onipa besi wachi akose o poto o bia onom no obekọ na afie hwe nim crunch it is half you na nkasa no one ya amanyo sem one epe to me gina one ya central for one ya businessmen and businesswomen one ya wo dwem obia won twetwede se obese ni nia ifa so dodo nti edi se yenti nyoma ensem fatanko a eti afi we ene edi twa ho ntoma no afi bi ye san se wo ma ho kwan a afi we no ebe san e dia ma afi a ye pia nipa gu se we de nka nyame enkunu kran fi o
okay
afi a enya afi a edi musa eti misre se mama ye hwe ho yie na ye ntutu ye nyoma yie se ya anya careful a ye ni be ba ye ho so no na nyoma bebere ati afa so a ama nyoma nkoyi
ma no hwe said the argument no ekwa na no memenda na bibisa honorable Vondi haso folk ubo ni di wo ya na mibisa said ya jakpa eka asem no ya ehwo no ano NDC di release eba bonten ebe kyerese omo wo dance di kyerese asem na brante ne ka no eye no krent omo de beba bonten no na masem bisa ne say does it mean say na mo was evidence no dada ansana da no court asetena no ekoso na if that is the case adena manfa sa dance die na say evidence kuna mo no manfa nto abonten till say jakpa kan sa asem no na mo be chese mo the evidence eba but at the end of the day attorney general so abeyi ano chese no so evidence ni bi chese you rat to force the minority leader abanchen abe patch us nke be ya wontwa so na omanonim say na mene ira woba for sa okasa de ma attorney general edin komo last Friday no na mi bisa say sa okasa ira to force na abe hu attorney general say obe patch us asem ontwa chedia ehifo wo se enipa bia bembe no to the extent that within the attorney general no party mukra no enipa be from the within the MPP no akwa attorney general ho say on ka be ya asem no ontwa so na say onya chiredi because adwumako no mo de ba van si ba ye no e be ye senka sika no my ready so ba betue sika no e de am man no enka asem no etu entwa enti omuma ye early this week and Monday nyame adom china Tuesday I'm hoping say whatever it is omodeba evidence ko omodeba no ebe strong enough ebe ka sense mo maka no last Friday Saturday the whole weekend no na very topical eba no asem na esi wo court no ye hwese be strong enough say ebe justify the commentaries eba ye after jakpa cancer asem no wo court dem no na ya na eto da bia ba na atentene ne dwumadie no me da bia me ka say eto de den ho na ye last resort eto de se den kra no a ho na ye the last resort a o man no ekita nti eto da bia ye na kwan ye fa so efra wo muntuma wo abonten no anhwe ya no kina bi no bekwa kodru na asem na ba no ebia emrafintim na bekoso on several occasions na bi so acha said that bibi koso a enkoyie we no ebeba be ye ebe why nneoma ni mama ye nyina ni ehunu ba bia fa me I can't wait.
Yeah.
Sort na beba.
Well,
I can't wait.
Say na make catch us say we nyina mu no eni hweka kopem say de o si okura dance no. Or dey dance here eye convincing enough. Ebeba ama Ghana fo nyina hu say because say attention ne bia no ye hu say sinto ne mrayo bia na wa ayasema papa. Ayasema enyasem papa. We are waiting say the osika no. And that's why bibia da make say ade ba ko adi enya.
Yeah.
Say oman mu fo ne the issues about your principles. On say bibia da no you solve your problems based on our political mood, no.
Yeah.
Say ne NDC was we allowances ne na se for any aquantum sem sika jebia enyumeko bi Ghana dia ejijiji no. Aye breaking news wa hanum.
Say anope ba $33,000 there by GCB
by Asante say me Kwabena Asante. So from say me kontra GCB enya me na me kontra sanhye na wo no.
Okay.
Ehye Ghana na yaje san hyehyɛ no ayden atum it is your sintobia e wo san hyehyɛ ni mu a ese se ehwɛ san hyehyɛ ni nyina kasa da bi baby adu asema okobo labadi maami oye acting so okobo no sobo a ono fit okotena ase na otisa access ka no e ma no say ya ba e bia ye sai twa to sa na ye twa to no say ye mpe se ade hia ye wo man mu dia what do we do ye si nkonya kasa da bi ahane sa ade we dia e de enya achewo it did enya chene de esese ye hwe see betim ni nsachira den e de abem but all these while no we have benefited from this kind of both sides. We have benefited from this kind of propaganda ne mischief ne sa mamen tonto am kaze we dey eja to me bi si da na ye ho na asempotin na e wo esi ano kwan no esi ano kwan bibia da asempotin no we don't solve it. We make noise for political achievement and for mischief and for results but the problems we have as a country sa asempotin na esi solve e ma sa de ni free hodom no yentimi nye edu bra I saw my Ghana. You're doing the baby by you're doing say. The kind. Say me Kwabena and I'm in Ghana. Now I'm politically exposed. And she say be that one say any who coin say me timid who call for a blind dear na. So money just had you to mu dear. Who need our quiet gender minister? Abana Pokuano. So Abasa be the baby. Abana Tonada na dibo baby. Uni who coin. So Timika said, yeah. But Kopim see a beja tum, free for all. Because even these two major political parties, principle no money.
Yeah.
So more principle and community grand reason. And yes, you are team for your vulnerability inti. You take that Sabra and my cross. You should say so.
Yeah.
It's your solutions for our problems that.
But Obin Subeka say presidents na buy no say na papa another time the party in power now ekaseti adena was so very repeating
okay morals asem
yes
okay morals
adena was so very repeating ekaseti aye
me no din komo a am say okay morals a ene mra no enye pepepe
okay
emra no kase ya Yes, Kwabena Asante. We pa de.
Ade a wakasati a me bi atwam no.
We pa. Emran kasenti a oni ye na wa ye no. Emran ntia oni ye na wa ye na. Na unsusu se come elder apostolic sa de we pa de na me anim ni. Eni wo kwa se o ya a different matter.
Okay.
Eno ma dwene. But se emran kasenti asa na montu na wotu dia. Of course. I say but principle and the opposition are more power. As in the MPP when they were in power.
Yeah.
They were in opposition. Edi ensem no mo kekaye. Edi anamo no mo tuye. Edi ensem no mo troye. Edi ade no mo yeye. Sa ade no mo yeye na. Ade ntire no mo ba ban mu no. Omo so mo ye the same thing. And I say omo ye more crowd than the ekoso. Enti e tell say won afa ye nwa. E ho na ese ati ase no. Omo fa ye nwa ana omo boy to. Enti wo be bold ye ye.
Obe kan dia fa no.
Wo be bold ye ye.
Yen how obe communicate.
No
dia to
ni pa na enti e funny commentaries and other politicians in the mind. Very funny. And now open to me more it's a no casate say on kron sebi. And now what to me to the ekabiano oche sebi bronsam sebi. It won't how say a Danny say na NDC kojina to me na MPP co-oppositioner MPP be who almost every mistake but everywhere woman in your mokasa say sidino aya hata to quote today's president Nana Danko Akufo-Addo it even into one among ebeye ebesia ebe say And the oppositions were taking advantage. Okra the old Baroka say, your modern money is 22. What for? See, no dollar. So what 2 sounds to the now, person catches on the Juman and so Ukuta no draw deba. Some were drawn out deba. That's why they always take advantage and say, me free man 343 and over 55. Then no, but that continues not to be the problem of the, or how to solve the problem of the city against the dollar. Then you bet me as on my baby, I do know. Ama city na ho den a year US dollar no etimi agina ebibia the one enim sikasem nkuntabu no edisa nkomo we kire untimi nya oman out ho a bibia da normal dodo a wo krafi amanone aba no
import
ebru nyoma bebre so oman mu yankase ye de ho no ye ntre ya hyem aho de etre o ma hyem o Ghana no onya adwuma onya sika ni wi a wasa asese sika ni nyina no wasa de ko Ghana before etabri aya America sikai ana didi dwa and then rent to credit a dollar store a dollar. It's a dear pan ye dada ye hunsan again. Bank of Ghana no ye pay pan or regulator no. Sa yen momugu Nima Omomugu airport Omomugu Accra Central Musiki Omo ni papa mi now that Bank of Ghana for to an amombi say enforcement the yes but I'm catch you obi say am I can say there be obi ye nim dada say san nyoma romu ye no any jack to prune blah 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 blah. You call watching the qua because and now side when it's Nima, what do it's airport, castles for yeah. I hear fun as sebi. Oh, I didn't panic to papa say. O person yan such e will seek a seminar against the dollar. Also, a year tall than as if and run effectively. That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Very unfortunate. You're careful. Crow the John Subana, these major political parties at the econo. They serve their interests as if they are serving the interests of this country. You're careful. The same old soup. That's why when you paint that picture, we want the parties to present their manifestos. Ministers 50, ministers 60. Please let us know the ministries now. Some ministries now about so better so about 50. But me also when the system Alan Kojo chairman so about 40 ministries. We are tired because we know our problems. We don't have to be the problem. They don't need to be repeated to us. And Abuna so when they say in Kransota, so they say a chief in us into the me share me bar and Krano. We are NDC, we are MPP, we are Lunch Kojo Chamante. We need practical solutions now. But they do know, and our practical solutions. Yes, Obe Kayanano, near Jatumo. Ye the between Senia near say, Asema who can say, Mummy and Sano, the Oba Obetimama a year Kasua Kwan Wager. In Sua 85, the audio Seba, your through your actions, we need to see it. Because Ghana Fontier, so Koji Amani Bebrea. Mo amoda mo simu do NDC chair His Excellency John Drama Mama. Mo amosi do MPP chair eye Nanado and Dr. Baumia. Mo amosi mo do a movement chair Alan Kojo chairman and Mrs. chairman. Mo amosi do cheddar chair ntimu de no mo be call extra mile and nyoma ensem fata. O de na hwem from ebo Ghana. So nyame asofo ne traditionalists for any all other faiths anko mo ambom ansore nyina brane. I'm on my Ghana. What a baby headed towards.
Yeah.
What a baby a Ghana Nankasa and Nam. So same see Ghana na. I didn't fita, but we about a green. We about a blue.
Me for one question. The choyo mucho was na riguya na enra pa.
Yes.
Etu atoto.
Yes.
Oh, etu na kasawiye. NDC say MPP na tutu no. MPP say NDC na tutu no. Until date. Sani padodo ya so mogu ka modi omo begina ye ewo eye registration center.
Yes.
Aye so mo ye nkwara no. Ye hunu say eye hwan na de omo ba ye na saka ko na besi nkwada no. Ye tumi identify say hwan na echi saka no.
Hwan na catch us enim.
That is it.
Hwan na catch us enim.
But still na akoye blame game.
We are a bunch of cowards, hypocrites.
Akoye blame game.
Because obia fa shine ma bia ye tro din.
Obra obia.
Obaka chem say what obia hu enim nipa o de shine ba ye. Enya no kure.
Etu nso atoto ye so obia hu nyoma. Obia hu obia nim say.
Obia nim. Now even in those areas, you come Krum, either Kumawu and I saw of Kenya say and now Kwabena. Sa mia miensa we nyina. Wo pie ho amikra me fie no. Me pie ho no ma hu say.
Asuma sini.
Be ma e ho why dem. In quote abafie. Eti untimi nkan se me de biara da. Enti am say my nyanya adwene say obi be free Azerbaijan. Abesolve yen Ghana for your problems in their mind. It's not done anywhere. Until we get to that point, you know, we cannot expect any new Ghana. So new Ghana now, you know, of everything. Yeah. So new Ghana, no, and that question and pay on TV on the before. Omo ham den because also ta akoko nam ni bi. Hwe okoto enam jollof ne akoko nam wachire ya.
Okay.
Akoko nam that's what 25 Ghana cedi. Akoko 1 kilo akoko imported no is 32 Ghana cedi. Tio 32 Ghana cedi 1 kilo. Aya 32 Ghana cedi. Oh auton mo na auton jollof no. Wo dey 25 anya kimpiski no aka say environment no or tear film and I say every restaurant esikwa ho. It will remind said no. Ono otonam ye kan no muntiase. Otonam a kilo of imported chicken, whether hard or soft. It doesn't matter the brand. A 32 Ghana cedi. Now who ton jollof? Who here akoko number akoko to so? Who legit 25 Ghana cedi. Then on the day na pese ma.
Obokro no.
And the pese ma.
Onu de nye skado do.
And the pese ma bi.
O manu se na ka ne week pepepe ba na ye ka sa enuane ene ye ho sensem na aba no. Na enra a friend of mine so koto dokono ene entos. Makona wo se first ne de na ka nim se dokono fo no mu chi makono. Se so mo blend. Sansa ye nipa dodo adidi enti no. Omo blend dodo no a. Na ose ne ye mo twa no a fitie no anwumre odi aduane ne besi anopai. Entos no a omo de ye na pro. And ye na so nim se ne entos ne bo aye den pa. Enti ye nkase eye dokno tonfo nyina but omo ton aduane no ayete se bebre no a eye wache no ma omo yesito ka ho abekwa akwaji ne free no ebi wo ho ma wokoto jane na ya to jane na to ade ni makwa ye blend ade abe yesito na oman unni abonte sito krada unni bida because onu ni say the air product na ne dodo eye fo intadumom no ubenya quantity no aten de eye fresa obekase sinto bia ema ho no enti me na madese ne say omo tondo kono no amakono because yan no na wadi because wo ye na wo de fafa na blend wie no obi beto akwakodi obi anso ne yem enti obeto wie no wagi usika na wo manipa akwakowu anase te sen enti sen tools na ne boye den ena se makon entamokra me so mo se chitone ade no mo beton de amayen chitone makon na ye twie ni nyina no mo ba beton de amayen
well don ba bia sese no omo kan hu se omo ti kro no se omo ti kro ni mo a so mo team because wa wo ton chitone kan hu se me so ba mo ameton kokko me so me de be she mo ho de ama and that's the level we are going as a country and as a people. That's what makes it very difficult, and it's all because of decisions by governments in power, i.e. the New Patriotic Party. It's also because of the kind of propaganda and social opposition force here the two system. If we don't fight these two personalities, fight word use advisedly.
Yeah.
If you are more bien who ni benkum from the nifa, now you see about allow space no sa mabibia sa, you know, it will be very dangerous for us as a country. For instance, SNIT. Major things are SNIT I one man. They be there better. Dominic, World Trade no say SNIT for property. My better on countless occasions. Virtually it's collapsing. It's collapsed.
Yeah.
Because you be any honum sa World Trade, move the World Trade Center. Yeah. That chisi come here the kind of investment that's SNIT here. Any who they bring, have we taken time as Ghana this year even to go after SNIT and say, hey, Esika amountiti amosi di djumai. Munya careful. The head sad say sa hotels in some bay. And the number be up chese.
Yeah.
One ankasa cost your benefit. The way Ghana Airways you collapse no. Because be funny in the menu na Ghana.
Yeah. It is happening as at now.
Yes. It was some of board chairman for connect the weekends in Ghana. It's filled. Maybe quarter of the hotel, family and friends and loved ones. Previous administration, the same thing. So when we turn around and come and say SNIT modern morning as been a collapse it means we don't even know what to
do. Man me fa won kwacho be kai say report by ya ekwawie na say expectation no and say anhwe ya from 2030 e dey kodanim no e be ye den say SNIT betumi etua pensioners esika ediama wo
tempa so
mekata tempa
mekata
ai edi nkoboni ade a de nyina no eye the investment a snit se oye investment a osika na snit eje no ontumi fa nkoto o de sika ne koto ma onya so mfaso na ebe no so a wobeji no wobeji ne bumaje ne bosumi bia no se sika de ma nti wo se odi koye investment it is wodu sika kwose ba bi se wo ye investment na the returns na eba no enye de obeka se eye yin fa bia the projection no ebetumi abo ama wo watumi adu ho no mo a the best thing na obeye ne se enye ensusua ne ye den plan B no eye den ya Sebia say share so said ye can we elabadi na some of these hotels no man so wo komu ko hwe one more finances any ade a enya de same crying mahunu say you kuje to abla kwa so be demonstration wo yes assassinate and sensemi ho ane ade a enkrata na ba beda bonten but you kuje to ya this last Saturday meeting no a Sraj amano letter a confirm the receipt of the petitioner what dia bro ma wo mbese ase adi mudwuma na o ma fair all parties involved no bia so the response aba say Brian say yes snake say hwan no bia de ne dia ba enti no minima de man why adentina yira okujeto entwen Sraj
there won't mean stop no but so yes. Also court of public opinion.
Yeah. No, the solution.
But that is what we do to ourselves as a country.
Yes, that is not the solution, man.
Hana make say you solve your problems that as Omanhene. You solve that.
Because that's not political.
And you know, bibia be political. Yes, na political. Bibia be political because yeah, real solutions are our approach to getting real solutions in this country. You know, you don't mean politics in film because Omanhene see the nuclear jump because you know.
It will be there.
Obi mpaya wo ba no. That's what is happening in this country. Omanhene blaster kobobola. Obi mpaya answer depending on aban wo so no. Blaster ntwe won omu feli poto no. Can you imagine?
Na aban bia me take credit no.
Can you imagine what's going on in this country? Ya buye ni aguso ni asoso sa nyoma we so sa anti no. Now a part and parcel of us. Omanhene mwatimi a cha me hu asofo a mo NDC and you asofo mo MPP. You more say to national event crowds is asofo so for no preaching and nyame no dey ban. People don't mind again no. They look at o person baby out mijira. Omanhene mo acha ma central fo mo ache. Omanhene mo acha ma bambo fo mo ache. Omanhene mo acha ma even
you kwancha.
You kwancha na ye ni kwancha. Si edi sa nkomo we wa hanu say na say wo sa nkomo we ne untimi mfa wo adwen kirema now they are say you resort to maybe udi atem now can your men say fata same now we pano they na person kire so that is what we have done to ourselves because Facebook or social media na e won tinu obi akọ kata na ni se ade bi achi a na o kan sema kesia ebi ni ho we have failed as a country. And the reason why the NPP has an honor tax to live above certain reproach is that we expect them to live up to that because one never catch a Ghana for this year say said ye John Dramani Mahama ni modimbo aye bisi basa wana mamu mbra na otesona woni betimi offer a better opportunity and chance to lift Ghana to a certain animonyam a ebeboa kasa pi no impedodo na enwususu so na nyina ye face. That's why me catch you say utie your president is excellent na dan Kwaku ojina ba bi o simple so o kasa say seed na ye hata Mrs. Abre o ye NDC ni a wo be hu se won sunu mu nyina bibi wo no say kikim ade oso no oba kikim osunu so ba na seed na ye hata
chambre na now say hata so say finance minister so Dr. Minadam say omo be stabilize
say be nipa adi wo omo kasa you know what the Ghanaian wants to see now all parties involved in this conversation ya be pain ya hunu be pain waba oko mesuma ba me woso me presse meka mesuma me presse meba enti enye dede biomu
enti they say no say wo chest be stabilize this city na oma ye hunu kwan a wo fa so di adwuma no
yes wo ba so to na mo
IMF conditionality say no as a Bank of Ghana sakakra
enti say wo ka say wo ba na the normal thing and you come to do the normal promises there idea boy in fact Onassis is really a very big issue and Onassis minim time about Ghana also sa na otie o Kwabena ni kosua Dominic oba Kwabena ni kosua de ente onka ye tretre shim wanma and ye suku stigina branya aka some say hospitals in brand etinum ye sorry ani na ye koji as ayaresa wo ye amanone obi manso and that one is very another worrying problem ye
beka wasem
journalists won't help fight corruption, and if the politician is fighting the politician against corruption, then the journalist has we don't have any problem. You, the politician, do you have principle to fight corruption? Onasis. Obi anyway obi hu kwan whether you dwadini and one who secretary sekra amamu we mu say wo ye hwan kra shoe make asebi and one say amamu we ketahye no pre obi antimi su kwan. But when you raise issues about principle as a politician, you should follow suit. So you also not sit because you're a politician, you come to intimidate us with what? You can't. Because one person see a Ghana problem, see a Bontania Horror for any solution there. Let's wash all our dirty linens outside.
Okay, because equalization.
It's not equalization because
that is the argument.
It is not equalization. It is principle. It can't be equalization. It is principle. If the NPP in opposition said that nipa dodo wa omanpen John Draman mama abem no ne nuanom ne no fofo ne do so a wo ba dey no abe
ne betre
of course. Where is the journalist run away from responsibility? Where? If you don't have principle onas is be na wo ye no we will go back and revisit SNIT under NDC, SNIT under MPP. What all these political parties, the advantage we took over SNIT na maba bonti amubekasa. It is not to side with anybody. Because one year you crock the Jones, I can't tell them say, Yensi po, CSC pose or mine, why we are politically exposed. Why what? Now the Miami young people, Mama, Omafano. Yes, Omudi Yano, no river, no class, Asempa, box site,
him box site, no. The Supreme Court,
and bottom line politically exposed.
A principle.
Bottom line. So the principle. We cannot say that today is right or today is wrong. No. Oman BSC is not a politician or a political party because where you are not saying Oman BSC possessing. So we are politically exposed in quote. And those who are so-called politically exposed, they will fight it. Because somebody said, me a politician. And I said, me a politician. She said, me Diana. 12,000 I'm doing parliament house and because won't win any other job. So how are they also going to survive? How do we put in a system or an act or a law that will check balance all some of these things? But what talkers are central for because it's principle. We are not.
Now
it's principle.
The unfortunate aspect they said the ne what kind of sano or no breast na wo can be a because I will take his sides. So and make say equalization say we beka say adena de da pono so de ne de o me enka na akwafa de no atwam na waka cho say because o ye ya na enya no ntina Ghana for tuti ano so onkoda de o ye papa no mra it say de o ye papa ba no o ye de a enya wuni right say wo be revisit nioma bi atwam a na enkoye no wo de no ho asem be ba beka no enne but at the end of the day no me de ne say ye ma amanyo sem polutu ya adwenya to the extent say Adia wunim say even though so the panel or your politician, the argument about no yes snitting since we want to say only part or your minister of state in 2018-2019 ebra nasa processes here snit shall edeba ya na omuhia investors are wamubeba adom sika besim ama self facilities yin no anya facelift no na nipa no or even though so a member of parliament no na or your minister of state na na enwochi krompo no mete say rabla kwa eka say Dr. Bernard Champo the director was also the social holder any ade ni nyina no chese in ensiseye ene emra no etia kosisi osanso ye a member of parliament eti say akodi sergeant sem no me dia ne say me kai ba ko eba ye efa national cathedral to date over 10 months by 60 months ni charge enye ne findings in wie ye enfa report no ma bonten emye hunu ba bi asem no ejina eti no say bibi nie na asem no kodan charge ya de say de be ko no say omo enfa strike process no na ankoye kama na politics no e de edi mu an sample na charge e de find this ababonten e bia e process no so no e beche but e chema ne ko say asem no die out ye nti hwe biem na e say ne nipa no krampo na o raise concerns no e de petition koma e ye charge no na woni nyina so anasa etesen adenti na ateki charge all this month I want to me enfa report and my national ruling emaye or national cathedral and ya won sensema sorry no so eti ma this man and say adwuma na straje ye no omo ama confirm the receipt of petition no omo fast track emayen na asem we no ensese kwachire because yade asnet egusu agina say omo be giving out and so omo de shares no ebema ne bia eye agent enti na mana kodu sam pempenso no mema ye ntena so ne nkodi abosumidu nwotwe ansa na strage the findings aba ebia na koye late at the time.
Another good point bibia da e dey Asempa kwa dance agency ubewuna ye no na so ko fast for aba. Well yankona the next chapter New Patriotic Party through Miracles Abuaji wono so come modi for 1 hour 30 minutes. We'll be right back.
What to do. What we do not know is how to bring people back to life. We will therefore protect people's lives, then their livelihoods. It will be all we know, and the road will be muddy and rough, and we'll get there. Heaven knows how we will. Back to life. We will therefore protect people's lives, then their livelihoods. It will be all we know, and the road will be muddy and rough, and we'll get there. Heaven knows how we will get there. We know we will.
Ebusiafo yema munyina aju na mama munyina akwaba magana fo nyina akwaba eba the very first episode of the next chapter program enye ni tua say fisamria kwapem December 7th there Ghana for very critical decisions to make, and for us in the MPP any year any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ye wo Ghana ha ye ta Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia chi ye wo gidi woni mu no ye gidi se Ghana ni bi e kwakoto aba e so tumenya enyina so soronko a obegina de to aba eya se obi be ko so kwakoto aba na ode enyina so bi a eye nkontompo no krenim ya chia no na nipa no begina so da kwato aba aso to aba ne wie na echiri obehu no kra wu mu a Eyana edin emanipano. Unfortunately, no. Why Hana you have to deal with this for almost about 4 years. As we say in your whole coin, as you to abanibium. And unti any other side you may aba. Aha. Yen kasa en kakasa en diatem. Aha. Yen kasa intia obia. De kaya no kre. Send ya semunicity no na de ato. En chemu e wo ho no na de aba. Se ne be ya se wo koto aba na se wo susu ho esi ginaye a wo gina so pa wo de be gina na wo de esi ginaye no. Efiri na kopem December 7th. Kwesi ada bia ene ya wada bia no. Oba be kaya ho na ye didi nkomo. Every episode ye be fa sector by sector by sector. Ni ato ye boase. Ni enu nyina etu sa akwantuo no. Bibia free a ya ba bedru ha. Bibia ye ko dia MPP aban be efie wotwe a Ghana for madaroma mode edwuma hye yensa dia yetumi aye. Dia ka ye ntumi yeye. Ene Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia dai so ni ne niswade hu owo e magana man. Die nti asa dwumedie wei ehun hia no enche bia be ka ho asem. But enwumre no almost about 6 national channels and enkomodie yehwe also live across the country. So there were over 20 community radio stations across the country in the various regions and so yetie na ne kese pa ye over 1,100 community information centers me no kase omu nyina afasa dwumedie a bibia wo bia wo Ghana afa ne nyina no obeti enka ebusafo abato ho ewo nsunsanso oto abapa obenya so nsunsanso pa oto ababone so a obetu enya so nsunsanso bone na de tie ne se enne akopem December 7th esane de esipan de esi anano ene ehu nsunsanso a yehu yenti ye de ye wo New Patriotic Party ye wo gidie kase pa se ye fa sector by sector by sector ne ye ka se ye hwehwem ne ya compare ye dwumedi a ye di ene omo ne ye pre omo so munya ho akwan de omo ye ya ye wo gidie kase pa se ya boy ho moden no kre bebre ne aye bebre so na aka ye nya wie ye ne mum se ne be ya de si in the year 2008 ensensi die munti ehu be hia se ye be ma nkomodie na koso a kopo membra ye nyina betumi ehu se bibie eduru de sei ene ye de Ghana efaso a ebeboae mentwe ya dwen ko bibi kakra mo be kaya in the year 2000 omampanin kufo eba bedi ade in the year 2000 yema bebre ena otumi ye in fact at the time omampanin kufo ba abe mu no na Ghana ye wo yonkotodwe ni mu na no ma sei na no ma atete apansam ya yaresa ne nkoyie ya kwan ne nkoyie ye nwumasem ne nkoyie ye sikasem ne nkoyie almost everything was aground omampanin kufo between the year 2000 to 2008 ansa no obefi aban mu no man we wapejan yakoyedim akwakodum pempenso bi a na ye say we're in the golden age of business. You say Ghana, the gateway to Africa. It's a what Africa memua. You know the shining black star. Or man be a per se, or near and any be a per se, or near Kitamudi. Between the year 2000 and 2008, in the part President Kofoye Nina, a do baby no, now wofi, na banks about what say, Bejabosiana for ye Juba, Barclays Bank, Standard Chartered Bank, Stanbic Bank, Fidelity Bank. These banks were coming to our homes. See, Mbeje Bosia, the Yafanyu Juma, almost the Tata. On my way, MPP are buying enemy who say, see it to me for mining sika, at the board of mining Wina Aquahama. National Health Insurance. National Health Insurance, in the be a crime who say, say, and found who be a war on my way. A bad then say, Sabine the castle of a boa, Ube to me, I can say, or buy 1 year amount. The National Ebe cash and carry if you at a point in time, I will my room answer the MPP by Babano. Nas Sebe, so we not car Shiampo near the Ukodu Hospital. na se ye de yensahye obotom ne yenhu se sika wo mu a nurse fo beja wato se obusu ni mra no betua anse ya hwew ne fe ne cash and carry omampanin kofo be yi free ho oman we ebia na erefi at some point in time in our lives na finance minister eko parliament so ko kind budget a o kind maternal mortality rate and infant mortality rate che say enkolado do ye kwa wo so omakowu ene ye maame no mu a omokwa wo so sebi omohwe omonkwa. That is how low we were as a country, and there was only one reason. Sambreno na sika na yawofo ye maame no ne ye papa no e de be ko hospital ne age omowo esan cash carry ebi ni honti obetine fie no wa prayer so bewo eto de bia moje tu na wie na agi nsem no ase yafa na se de na ko hospital ye bedu hospital no na wa hwe no nkwa enti ye ko parliament ye ko kan ye budget a ye ko kan dodo a afemu no ye hwere omo omampanin kufo hu wei e ma MPP aban e ko face kabaye say ye ntumi ntina se no oman no ye nkeka kosa enti or the free maternal care den e baye e ma enemi no ka say sa statistics na ye kenkan embre bi etwemu no eni ye fi ho omampanin kufo akwan nsuwa nsuo enwuma esika sem toto ani ye bibia ko nanim prekope enso mo be kai bribi ye do the year 2008 oman we mu ye nyina be dia dance ye say omampanin kofo benya akwanhia kakra. That was the time na America global economic crunch omo real estate won sensem about Wall Street won sika sema basa a e ka wiase afa na nyina in the year 2008 sa afini mu no 2008 na omampanin kofo ye kwakwato aba no sa afini mu no na fuo ashorte e wo Ghana ha o petrol ato a obetumi aye line be 2 days and say when you 1 gallon ato sa afini mu no embra na fuo na short no na fuo prices no so aside den akosoro. That same year in the year 2008 ena insuo a shorte wo Ghana ha enkrankro mu kura na ye enkrankro ye kropo mu no amanfo sori anopa omukura gallons yellow ena omode nam epensuo edu bebi na enkrankro mu a ese ye de gallon yellow na akose nsuo e wo gotemu eno na mo be kai a e ma kofo gallon e baye ebusuafo esane sa how mienu we nti ahokyere mienu we nti enne pa na president kofo aye nyina be 2008 no na ehun nsem ka ayeden. Of course opposition for ye ne yayi omo ne yen epre akonyu ye ayi ne omo san adi sa adwumadi yayi dia omo ye na nei enu bi pepe na 2008 omo mpeni kofo nya how mienu omo ye nti omo hu so how aba omo se Ghana fo ni atane kakra nti quickly na omo start ye so omo di propaganda twist skew na omo de nam nti asem no edase ya no machia to say ye tuntum omo si fita omo ko print papers e de nante Ghana ha nyina asem hwe omo mpeni kofo ne mpeni fo ya kronfo omo wie Ghana ske nyina NIB bank statement GCB bank statement ene hu ekwane aba edu baby krampo no ene omo general secretary o ti akonyo so general secretary of omo party no e publish one newspaper mu say omampanin kofo ene na ban ewia Ghana gold the World Bank of Ghana nyina e de sa gold no e kwa aburichire e ma Bank of Ghana vote na gold ni gum no aye empty me wo video no me bo akire mo na asem we okawie na afedie Ghana fo gina so etie omo of course na ho cha ban so ni ho e ka ne say petrol pa eden enti se obeka kire me say me to abanti aban na wo ho na be de say metie aban no in spite of all the things no man penin kofo aye no enti Ghana for eto and troning kontompo na NDC for ene omo general secretary ni mpefo mo nyina yi omo to ma aye no e me to abati a omo penin kofo ene na ban na in the year 2025 January 2009 January ye to abamo omo afedie omo be form omo government omo converting omo nam omo bo apro na ye bi so omo say ensem omo ka for omo mpanin kofo na MPP aban ho se na mo say omo wie ska omo wie gold omo yesi no anya bia eho asem etesen ebusuafo mo me hwe dia esie.
The Lens newspaper reported that the NPP government has sold off the gold reserves of this country, all the gold reserves of this country. Can you tell us whether it's one or the propaganda that your newspaper is to churn out, or you have facts as to the quantum of the gold, the value of the gold, and the buyer of the gold. Can you tell us?
Yeah, before I can answer that, it's important for the honorable member, Mr. Chairman, to apprise me of exactly what he's talking about. As far as I know, there was a report on the web, I think before election, and that report was killed by various newspapers in the country. I think it was not just papers who were even pro-NDC, there were also other papers that killed it. If that's the report you're talking about, clearly that report did not generate from the Lens newspaper at all.
So you carried a report that you didn't have evidential support for. Is that what you're telling us? That you were the conveyor belt of somebody else's story, and you didn't have any evidential support at all, that the government of the NPP has sold all the gold reserves of this country. Is that the kind of thing that you want people to be doing in the Ministry of Finance? The Lens newspaper reported that the NPP government has sold off the gold reserves of this country, all the gold reserves of this country. Can you tell us whether it's one or the propaganda that your newspaper is to churn out, or you have facts as to the quantum of the gold, the value of the gold, and the buyer of the gold? Can you tell us?
Yeah, before I can answer that, it's important for the honorable member, Mr. Chairman, to apprise me of exactly what he's talking about. As far as I know, there was a report on the web, I think before election, and that report was killed by various newspapers in the country. I think it was not just papers who were even pro-NDC, there were also other papers that killed it. If that's the report you're talking about, clearly that report did not generate from the Lens newspaper at all.
So you carried a report that you didn't have evidential support for. Is that what you're telling us? That you were the conveyor belt of somebody else's story, and you didn't have any evidential support at all, that the government of the NPP has sold all the gold reserves of this country. Is that the kind of thing that you want people to be doing in the Ministry of Finance? The Lens newspaper reported that the NPP government has sold off the gold reserves of this country, all the gold reserves of this country. Can you tell us whether it's one or the propaganda that your newspaper is to churn out, or you have facts as to the quantum of the gold?
And in the way, say omoka and some akasie. In the way, and some akasie, and a year call into the year 2008 elections. Omokaye say pepe. Now, ohe in some omoka in the year 2008. Now, share the omoyen this year. There is no difference because they're the same group of people. Now, the point here is this: abide there, you say, can defoe pa, yen can't say we can defoe papa wa biya just or how near manunu embao. Nemo, the difference between Kedinia and a leader, or you're very good, no? Any leader, wasano, eye. Bako, so how near manian ba, or Tom and Sako Yum, now or say, o nihu in Yanubia, the BNO obey Yafahon, the BNO bit me Yafahon, and yet the Amobekana OTA, while you're drunk, can the four papa nipa, or didn't pay him, now so how near mania ba or case me jidi say, baby edu nyoma mo ayedin, and so, and now more me jidi say a bit to me 2 years if you're harnum, and ye. The difference between a very bad leader and a good leader is that the good leader, in the midst of crisis, in the midst of challenges, would work together with the people, drive the people, and get them out of the challenges. But what these opponents, what they do is that when they are in opposition, they write only on the ills, misrepresent it, peddle falsehood, turn it, exaggerate it, build on the emotions of the people so they can get power. And then when they get power, the consequences, any day in the year 2016, it's a moon, and then Papa no okase ya, or say, in some or can in 2008, what by minister for the own year, no, or say, oh, in some American, me na me nina so be out, na then crofo can na meso me day, BKB, but the people of Ghana in 2008 took a decision based on science seminar with the newspaper no a publish here no. I feel me nyina so or say me ni nyina so. I can tell you say pe and omodi yen ebeko in the year 2024 elections. Say amaye ni ayeden under hwa dodo na ban yaye in terms of education, in terms of health, in terms of road infrastructure, agriculture, industrialization, a lot of things na ban we buy ye to media to akwemu. But ye jitum. If in the year 2020 a COVID buy along the line 2022, 2023, 2021, Ukraine-Russia war, ebeka ho. Ene or how bebre akoso we ase afa na nyina enya be dia dance say almost every country is working hard to get out of this economic crisis. The economy no ye hu bi da since 1920. The last time we ase experienced the economy no was during the Spanish flu, 1918 thereabout. Inti ye jitum say definitely the economy no ho akakakra. Your macroeconomic indicators no ehwa kakakra na mom ebusuafo ye bedi o how ba ko nechi ne yato enepa na ayaye ni nyina egu ana based on so how ba ko nti ene me no kasa yi ndc for ennam no mo sikrom no mo kan nsem a enim nsem a ese nokre eno bode nam na eyetietia se ya no mo biem no ma ye ne kese. We have always admitted as a country, as a government, say, a macroeconomic indicators since 2020 has been difficult. And we saw it. We knew that we're going to go through these challenges based on what we're experiencing in the year 2020. But the government had to take a decision. That decision was that we had to do whatever we had to do to fix our health system and make sure that we save lives at that crucial moment. And that no matter how bad our economy will be hit, we would work hard to get out of it. And that is why every day, and they be a year ko yenim no, ye boy home odin say, ye ne Ghana for be kabum, ne atenete niyama, ne aboabo niyama no, ye ho afim. And ye be whilst we work on these things, do we throw away all the good things we have done as a government? Do we throw away all the good things we have achieved as a country? All the successes I are achieving? All the great things we have done as a country in the past 7 years, we don't do it that way. What you do is that body away protect it, consolidate it, and the power now we are not the akano. Whilst you are protecting it, what could dia aka unyanye and we no and unti and the say. Omo kwa omo ba omo tuniama egun framemu edane dane niama eden trone nkonto femu no yama yeninda ho ne yenkai se ene pa ya na yetumi ababedu bebi edu no emra so se yenkoye mistake ye no president Kofo Abreso no 2008 yenkoye sa mistake ne biem ne mom yebema aban we kwan na ene pa ya yedetumi aboho ban na de aka yentumi ye no yetumi aye. Between the year 2009 and 2016, President Kofo banks na no mobile ho efie mu se yembeje bosia no. Ye kodu 2016 na banks ne gu. Okọ bank se okoji usika. Yes system no ko down. Wa wo deposit a wo de akoto ho no. Utumi di ekire 1 week na wo se nya ka usika. Wo tro check. Wo usika 20,000 a bank in the year 2016. Wo tro check se wo pesika 10,000 na. Ye tie ntumi nya 10,000 ma. Ye benya 5,000 amount. Banks na as a 2008 no mo di say emeje bosia no na baby o madru e na make catch in the year 2016 no aban NDC aban efa Ghana fosika e de ma banks no so o mo hwe no mo mfa emboa no mo mfa resuscitate banks no. These banks after receiving aban sika esan shiska no, some of the banks aban emo musika NDC aban emo musika 2 times 3 times so mo hwe no mo mfa mboa na banks no ntumi nyina mo nan so omo san hye sika no. Millions of Ghanaians ene ye ba mu na omo deposit at risk edru baby no na ayem hye kra ba say dodo na deposit mpo eden ebe hye. It had to take the same MPP government to come back in the year 2017 to fix our financial sector. The same MPP government. Inti embre bia ene ye ba na ye be siesie no na ye anedum pempeso a ye du a ye betumi akoye nimu a ye be san so ejai mu amomo no mase abese ne bi mu ana na bebia ya bebedri ya build adie ya besiesie adie ama yedum pempensu bi no kre aka ba ko mienu bi e ho de ye nyina agitum se enya ensiye inflation nsem enya ensiye yen forest exchange nsem enya ensiye bebia yedru no saa niema wei eye normal ese etumi di eni edi echi na ye fixe na nye bia ye bedi omokasa omoka na yakase esa ne saa niema ba ko mienu wei nti ene pa yetumi nyina ye ngja nto nchen na yensan fa oman ne nshom nsa no mo san be sei ne biem no mo sei ne wi a na yasan afre the same MPP aban say yan san bra na yensan be siesie no yes what happens is that your first 4 years na nkase se yetumi de mo oban no kɔ nanim no you spend this time ni nyina fixing their mess you be fix be wi no na afre ne ye ba be ye bibi ama yan kasa envisage then we encounter a lot of challenges. That is why we are saying that we want you on a journey with us towards election 2024. Let us separate the facts from the noise. Let's separate the truth from propaganda. Yenye no kreno emfi ntwonim. Yemfa no kreno nto abonten. Na yema Ghana ni bi okwakoto ababia. Enya enyina so soronko a obegina so ayden ato aba. Ene kakra bi ena menemo beka ene bibi kakra bi na menemo beka. But if we are now kopem 7 December there, be rest assured say kwesiada ne ya wode bia no ye be hia wa ha ne ya pensem nsemu ne ya biebie nsemu aha no krenko an ye beka. Truth and truth only. Yen dia tem yen tietiem yen kasenti obia yen kasenti apeni bia so ye PMP so ye PPP so ye NDC yen kasenti ano yen yantete yesa ye die ne say dia ye ene ye beka ho asem dia ye betumi ayase yomo ene ye beka dia yesusu se ye ba ye beye ene ye betumi aka na betumi aka che Ghana fo ye hwe nyina ene se between yen ene yen diside adwuma ye besi yomo pa no kre ebi aka esese ye but yen to me nka se ye begya amomo e makakra na ya ye no omo aba bese no already omo ka che se omo no mani bebre ya ka se ye ba ye beye no omo ni gidie wom ade ba ko ene ye critical ene menemu beche na makaka ye nyina se anye hwe krampo no ese ye bo saade no ho bae omampani dada osan apre akoje ne biem aka che dada se ono onni gidie e wo se ye be maga na ni bia kwan se onko school free ono na dwimu no onni gidie wom. The question is between the MPP and the NDC, who do you trust to manage your education for you? Education is the bedrock of every economy. Education is the bedrock of every society. Education pe enti nene ama ho kwan na me miracles abi feel late ekwapem abejede betumiti ya meni mudin ko. Senye education anka me ne hwan na me free bepo yi so esani abankran ene mo abedi nkomo. Wa wo hwe me a wo kuku a wo ekuase wo mfra no ana wo sojaman enum wo ba wo fase. The only way a obenya ho kwan no so ene sikaniba etumi atena daba komedi nkomo ene education. Ye education ho ehyehyeye ene ntotoye etesen. Ye ba abemu in the year 2017. Na Ghana ye education in semono asay. And that is the truth. Oka omo se mayenka ebusuafo no krepa ne se ye ba abemu no na ye education no asay. Mo beka ya omampani abereche Dr. Pakwesi Emisata mo kai ne re Mrs. Emisata okwa program bi ebu akwa south oni teacher for ni school for akwa kodin komo ne ade mebo video no any moment from now teacher for catch and say yes sir ye pe chalk near their tro near their chen kola na de ebusa for me ntie their vice president gere at that time in the year 2016 o catch Ghana for o catch nkola no e catch teacher for no o me ntie sima na emra
ya pa say talk so who is that me ma will talk and ma will talk.
I will not provide your school with chalk today and I will not provide it tomorrow. The Parent Teacher Association can go and get a chalk.
Books, the uniform. And say ya say box back the boy yeding. Ya pa say talk so who is that me? Mema will talk. Mema will talk and Mema will talk on tonight.
I will not provide your school with chalk today, and I will not provide it tomorrow. The Parent-Teacher Association can go and get a chalk.
Books, the uniform. And say ya sable. Talk box back home. The boy yet. Only ya say talk so who is that me? Mema will talk. Mema will talk and Mema will talk on tonight.
I will not provide your school with chalk today, and I will not provide it tomorrow. The Parent-Teacher Association can go and get a chalk.
Books, the uniform. And say ya.
Ebusafo enye me na make wo we de yankasa yasumu a dia situation a ne yewom eno no say common chalk from kolakra no na edin chalk cramp no na edin chalk and kola de betra de be sua de kwa na edin to the extent say na omampenia be de cheyire catch the teacher for say so mo to be to chalk omo chalk nde omo chalk china. That is how low our education was under their regime. That is how bad education in this country was under their regime. That is how unsympathetic they were to the needs of this country under their regime. That is how arrogant they were when they were in power. That is how bad they managed our concerns whilst they were in power. MPP, yaba ya ni yejutum. Ye nimse na ye education infrastructure gap bebre ewum. But quickly, every region, almost all the 16 regions are, you'd realize say, ye to me, I'm providing a certain level of infrastructure intervention. Okwa half a region, almost about 124, 763 for Asante region, 138 for Bunu East, 189, 413 for Eastern, Greater Accra 201, Northern 241, all the way to Western region. Between the year 2017 and 2024, this is what we've been able to do in terms of infrastructure intervention for this country. And yeah, no person, your friend is saying ICT infrastructure. You'd realize that for each of the regions, and ICT is one of the things I hear as a government, you're spending so much on. Almost every region, you're investing in infrastructure, in ICT, to ensure, say, and Kolano, Ebenya, your friend is saying, some modern way of learning, no. I'm almost too many other children from other parts of the world are competing. And so you realize that for each of the regions, I'm making sure, say, you invest in ICT infrastructure. And this ICT infrastructure, and university for your primary school, any junior high school for assembly king. These are infrastructure intervention for Nkwala Ewo primary, any basic school to be able to study. It's a very important say, you better say no more ways in say, you buy no any matete, say, and as a government, you have 2 year boss and you have an kakran to make sure say, a kwalebia Ewo Ghana half an ebiano, ebe to me nya, humesuyano so, emphasis. Now, oko kindergarten say, you say, a lot of our communities across the country, at the KG level, no, really, they are almost young say never do kindergarten stage now or the local private school. Are then are buying schools for na parents in baby na pay nkola kindergarten no. It's simply because nkola ni baby na kindergarten no, and that's a public kindergarten schools no. It does infrastructure ni ho and infrastructure ni poor. In fact, a lot of the KGs are babe 2 year no. No mo ti apatasia omusu yande. And then no. I provided close to about 795 additional KG blocks in this country to augment what is already in existence. And you know, what is even more distinctive about Abai Way KGs like they say, you provided modern kindergartens for Nkolano, And see, look at this classroom block. This KG block, ewa Kwabena, udu Kwabena atomic down wa unsa ufi atomic Madina side wa unsa nifaso ubemu school no ho. We eye KG eye aban KG o. Enye ye can say enye private school aban KG ena ye si ama your friend is saying nkola omo Kwabena ne mpotemu a omo suade. Now the question is say ye to be ababedru sampempensu we yes see such a modern facility. Look at the facilities in the KG. With the war for when you say a bank KG block it is here. How many a friend is saying private KGs can be to me any compete and I'm this is a modern KG more smart blackboard and collect you see a dear or PowerPoint or would you see a dear. I just say look at this. This is the next chapter of Ghana's kindergarten. And this is what we talk about when we mean we talk about the next chapter. This is where we are taking Ghana's KG. Now moving forward, all public KGs are buying airbabesi going into the future. No, this type of kindergartens are yeduchi. Akolei say enya na nado danko kufado ndo taba mood ba mi adaroma anka odon okunya tablet wahe no de suya de. But this is what we can do as a government. This is what we think that Ghana deserves. This is what we believe the Ghanaian child also deserves. Because we are no, ahana nkola nyina eko. Na de ye ne say sikaniba ye wo na onya 3 months okra tablet. Na here anybody ye say no deserve so no so be suya de tablet so. Na nado danko ekufa do Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia any MPP aban say there be every child deserves to also have a tablet and use one. If you are Yanko primary education. Now not danko for the MPP aban. For the record, you provided additional 1,217 public primary schools. Yadabeka, they are a whole other than 1,217. It was your 1,217. It is Obia catcher will say, yes, ya. Catcher and say, we transfer and you no correct. Yensi wow, you sound so added in such a baby about primary education. You the national standardized test system for primary 2 and 4 aba. Osha, you'd realize that enkanono na enkola omutumi kinkan. By the time omo primary 2, I copy primary 4 no na ewo fem. Nti akola no call aban school. Yes you aban school there. Odu class 2, class 4 kra onima kinkan. And so call private school class 1 na or kind ade na ade. Ebusuafo ene me no ka say based on intervention abide by since 2017 bepe monenti nkola just about 2% per and as at 2015 now omo primary 2 a omo to make kinkan ene based on reforms e dia benti no nkola na omo to make kinkan by primary 2 no a movie called 38%. This is what we call progress. This is what we call transformation. This is what we call reformation. Enti saban biaba na nkola na abanda da na ho no nkola more primary 2 omutumi ka de 2%. Aban biaba or the sakrai bebre aba ene apeja akọ 38%. Obi say sisa sa aban na opeja de no 38% no na fa command de 2% no. Enti ase be mu a eyeye. Primary schools na yesi ni bebre bi ni okọ asokwa adanse asokwa adembra primary okọ akachi primary afram plain south okọ labando nampani primary school pandai okọ agbogba Anglican cluster school guys, a whole list of them ni nyina ewo ho and ye be say feed the kono we are going to publish all these documents. Ye be publish afa baby a newspaper mu kire beba na obi etu menya bia kan because we don't want we want to make sure say akole bia ebetumi enya ade adusua papa eden esua mo be kaya embra o mampanin kofo ba abemu na Ghana ha nkola bebre ka trefi omo school UNESCO for reports any ade na nkola dodo eso omo school. It took a while and o mampanin kofo yes hwehwemo no say one of the main reasons why nkola ni bebre e ka trefi omo primary school ni GHS no it was because of poverty. Ohia ahokyere nti education became a privilege for the few, for the rich. Meanwhile, na your constitution, no, 1992, ya tro wo mu say, say ma basic education, free, compulsory, kolebia, and yet it was not implemented. Omampeni kofo buy, no. He ensured say, obema basic education, actually free. Oka, say na menka, it was an MPP government who made basic education truly free and made sure say all barriers, including cost, will be taken out. When I have video way, this was when Omanhene Kufuor, during an MPP era, was actually launching the free compulsory universal basic education to ensure say Ghana ni bia or what Ghana half an enina ebetume nya school aye den akọ.
A very special day all over Ghana, because today is the first day indeed for the implementation of the new educational reform policy. I'm sure you've all heard of it. And this policy is being launched for all of Ghana. That I'm here in Savologo to be part of this first day at school ceremony should send a message to all of you. Government has its top priority policy of human resource development. And this is why government has made it compulsory that from now on, education, formal education begins with kindergarten. All the children of Ghana at age 4, like my grandchildren in the front desk here, till they are about age 15. No parent or community can make an excuse out of poverty. Poverty does not come in at all. The state is going to look after the children, pay the school fees for all of them. So community should ensure that all these children who are being registered today will stay in school from age 4 right through age 15. Today is a very special day all over Ghana, because today is the first day indeed for the implementation of the new educational reform policy. I'm sure you've all heard of it. And this policy is being launched for all of Ghana. That I'm here in Savologo to be part of this first day at school ceremony should send a message to all of you. Government has its top priority policy of human resource development. And this is why government has made it compulsory that from now on, education, formal education begins with kindergarten. All the children of Ghana at age 4, like my grandchildren in the front desk here, till they are about age 15. No parent or community can make an excuse out of poverty. Poverty does not come in at all. The state is going to look after the children, pay the school fees for all of them. So community should ensure that all these children who are being registered today will stay in school from age 4 right through age 15. Today is a very special
Inti ebusiafo se wohwe nkola na kofo ejina omanimo ne omo kasa na Omanhene Kufuor ankasa enum tun kai say cost should no longer be an issue for the Ghanaian child at the basic level. Cost should no longer be an issue for the Ghanaian child at the basic level. It was obvious that poverty was destroying the future of the young children of this country. It was very obvious. Now, what should we do? Na say nay, yetumi moving towards this age of digitalization to have this kind of environment for our children. Na say obi kache say yenjai we ne yenkofa bibi fofra. Clearly, nipa no oye enemy of the state. Ene yenina be dear dance say it's an FQ by President Kufuor actualizing yenti within that period immediately numbers no edobo ye edu baby kura no President Kufuor say in spite of fees no kura we year free ho ama education no akwakoye free at the basic level no still ampo na ebimu entumi for mo back school isa ne say akola no ko school a di obedi edin. Even after paying for the child's fees, the obedi krano edin. Enti osanso the free school feeding eden e buy. And no, and a man numbers no, a chepo ye at the primary school level, and quickly moved towards the junior high school level. So when President Kufuor brought FQ, there was a challenge, if you recall. That was when basic education infrastructure and also difficult because of course now kola na eco school no so into that classroom blocks a whole no so and no so into by the time of President Kufuor ebia mu se obia banko school no na fe kola eco school na do so say school dan ho and no in the ma President Kufuor the HIPEC fund sika no bebre na ACC HIPEC school adan across the country into na bebi abefe bia ubemu school dan na atro constructed by HIPEC fund HIPEC initiative. Even then, when Kufuor removed cost as a barrier, this country experienced infrastructural crisis because logically, that is what is going to happen. So when you cost ni free na so be a baby pe inkonya be shorty school adan be shorty. Now the question is, do you say it's an say school adan na shorty na inkonya shorty nti chichinati minti ankola ni bi no monte fie na hwan ba na ntine fie na hwan ba na beko school. The MPP government then decided to say no, we are not going to allow anybody's child to stay at home. Every child should have access to basic education. We are going to pay for their fees and we are going to feed them in addition. Enti obia be school baby say shift system baby ankola na betrambo mu 3 within that period na President Kufuor at the HIPEC sika no ACC school down across the country. Enunti ena by the time I do 2008 now we can all attest to the fact that the numbers at the basic level had doubled or tripled. And they, the same MPP are buying to education and not chalk a crown are buying to me Phoebe Mankola. MPP are buying at the junior high school level has added 1,791 junior high schools. And ya building aka existing ones you see schools keke you see schools you see schools with modern facilities, and you can look at this is a model basic school we and your private school and your buying school. This is the model schools, the new system that this government is introducing to our basic education. These are young junior high school students sitting in a lab, a modern lab, and learning hands-on. We are preparing our children for the future. We are making sure that our children are ready for what is ahead of them, so they can compete with the Japans, and can compete with the Chinese, and can compete with Malaysians. Say, and almost here, this is a junior high school lab. A lot of us here say GHS. Now we ladies and gentlemen, this is the next chapter of Ghana's junior high school education. And it's very important, say, we all come to agree and accept, say, baby, we have to protect this. This is again, we have to protect. Now, if we going into the future, moving forward, the kind of JHS I see my way, and no maybe way and yet 3D, way and yet green book, way any paper. So this is a building that is actually happening in this country. Junior high school are buying Asia as a university. That is the kind of buildings that the next chapter of Ghana's junior high school education is bringing to us. I didn't think I could be called GIS. Or to be called school day more film. I don't know be called a friend say Lenkana or to be called school day film. Now I buy on no Westica, a see and Crankramiano. Yeah, the gorgeous back. You any L classroom block and the see my emba. Now could rack classroom ma fan a crab boy boho crampono and yeduma baby na nibi ceiling crampono omu nibi. Why can't we think and get into the future? That is what this government has started. That is what we are doing. And that is why we are saying that it must be protected. It must be protected. And in protecting it, your vote is what will count. Let's look at the video of the new model schools that we are building for the junior high schools.
Undertaken by the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo led administration in Ghana's education sector has significantly improved access to quality education and created better learning environment for students across the country. The commitment shown by both President Akufo-Addo and the Minister for Education, Honorable Dr. Yaose Educhum, underscores their dedication to advancing education as a cornerstone of national development. These videos and pictures shows how these buildings used to be and how they've been
transformed. The next chapter of Ghana's JHS, the next chapter of Ghana's junior high school, and Amushi. We and yet 3D. We a school dia abai SCSC ho. And this is the type of junior high schools, sir. The next chapter of Ghana's junior high school education. Yeba BC Afa Ghana half and engineer. We know can say 11 of these buildings have been built across the country. Say and a year fa your junior high school education no ako. And this gain must be protected. Ejume BC no esi a bon bang, esi a protected. In Korea Ushomi, they also deserve to sit in such classroom blocks. Just as their rich counterparts, no, they also deserve to sit in such classroom blocks. Yaya we nyina no, ye dis adwumadie we nyina no. Na ye hwe teacher for adwuma mu nsem, hwe teacher for kan ko, hwe teacher for ayebe form se na be ya nkola no so adekire mu na adesue mu no benya teacher for akire omade. Teacher for dodo a aban afa omo efi 2017 ekopim 2023 na mohwe. In the year 2017-2018, yefa teacher for mukra diploma nko almost about 14,170, graduate 9,100, non-graduate 10,540, non-teaching staff 1,445, total 35,255. 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022. Na eto de bia ade baako aye na ehun sem ka edin pa ebusuafo ene teacher for aketua mu nsem na aha no menka ya sem bi ade baako aye opponent ne ade pa ne se ye ya emfa ho ade bia ban yaye omo de ye ya ne akofa exchange rate ene ya ne akofa inflation enokre. As a matter of fact, and let me put it on record here, exchange rate and inflation in some every the year 2022 bepe moneno a hard dream, and this government has not run away from it. What we have rather done is to continuously work with the citizens and stakeholders to ensure say we get it fixed and fixed once and for all. Very important, but also very important for us to note to say the difference between a good government and a very bad government, and say abai no oyeno say or how bit say inflation near exchange rate e ba or make sure say or the niema toto akwemu ekushin edwumayeni no say ne be ya edwumayeni no enko ka ne bebre. And I'll prove to you here on this screen. Mo hwe teachers are omo emphasize two categories: principal, superintendent, a rank e wo teachers omo edwumani mu, and a assistant director 2 and no see rank. As of December 2016, teacher near or your principal superintendent, now the pay I the man 1,351. A principal superintendent as of December 2016 was earning 1,351 cedis. 1,351 cedis. As at ene principal superintendent 2024 or just 3,699 into what calculate the difference. No? What it means is that say aban jutu musa inflation na kosro enti niema bo ayedi enti wa make sure say obeto akatua nim akodum pempenso bia empo enu nya katua anka se yehwe pa ese wunya obi enu na katua so no from private sector to public sector juma eni bia ye dia ne se mbe bia ye juma ye press ye benya katua ni bia kan no kre no doubt about that. Nemom sika ukrano in 2016 akatua ne yetua wo no ade ananka wo tona ya no say ade ne bo ayedin ne enti to aba na yi aban ne gu no ene usika na ukura no etumi to sa ade no more dodo esense na nanka obeto in 2016 no. Assistant director 2
1,626 and an origin in 2016 and then or just 4,453. Now akatuamu nsemu nyina no de ha ne o purchasing power say aban tua wo car wo sika no edie ne tumi ye Mr. Moshadi Emame. In the year 2016, principal superintendent na ye ka on ho asem no. No je 1,351. Okoto anwa 5 liters anwa. Sambre no na 2016 ye to anwa no 45 cedis. Inti enei se woni yaro mo kasa de mo ka oyo no ye ya breso na 45 and then 97 ne boy de enokre. Nokre pa ne say na 2016 December na 45 cedis. Ene 97 cedis enokre na mu hwe bibi 2016 no na utumi de wusika na bind ma no eto 5 liter no mako 30 ene a omu tie mu se ne boy denti to aban ne gu no aban ato akatue nim because aban jitu mu se etese okushin wo nti ene the same oil no se ukoto a obeto mako 38. The question is, do you prefer to receive 1,351 so you can buy oil at 45 cedis, or even though you don't prefer that it's at 97, at least government has recognized the fact that in times of the difficulties where we are trying to get ourselves out of it, on kushino send your beya usikano ebetumi ato ade no ene oto no dodo sense na oto in 2016 no, and this is bare facts. This is truth. This is no propaganda. This is no skewing. This is the matter of facts. 25 liters no na obeto mako ensia 6 ene obeto mako enson enti no kre na 220 cedis ene ko 483, but esa ne sa ban no ewa badaye adwin ehu se wo ho achew kakra esa ne ade na ne boa edinti oma waketua ebetumi ama wato dodo mpo sense ne na wosi eden eto no nti in terms of their waketua na etumi ye in 2016 no kra pa ne se wo hwe basic goods ya etumi ye more ene than your waketua could do in 2016. Bag of maize now better 10 bags and then better 18 bags. Kenke now better kenke so akasa usika no odi ni na ekoto dokono abo ne se odi ni na ekoto dokono better mako 675 and better more better 739 into the crepa ne say ampa kenke ne bo akosoro de ne mum aban no dwen wo hunti wa make sure say waketua no so ebekọ na edim se na ebe ya obetumi atododo esense na besi atodo no carton of milk and 2016 now we see can obetumi ato milk carton mako enwotwe ene ebeto enkono 2016 now we see can obetumi ato packet of roof mienu ene ebeto enan. Principal superintendent now we see can obetumi ato assistant director 2 now we see can ebeto carton of milk Day 9 and nay eto 11. Now we can beto and chance no packet mienu and ne eto 5. Inti no crapa ne say saban nyaya anka ne boa medu sei. Debi enye no na ban hwehwe kra aban ne so ade ho ne say mbre bia ye betoto nioma hyehye nioma se ne be ya niema no ebo no be kofem. Enso busiafo eto de bia leadership there. You meet difficulties and challenges, you meet crisis. We share challenges and difficulties crisis now. The how you say only a month for ne kabo mu ye adwuma eyi mu ho fi ohaw nim ne mu onto niama no nyina entry to nsem kon wiem, and in doing that no abai will ensure say obemma wo bibi kakra kushin wo ho se ne be ya odwumedi awudi no ebetumi akosoro, and that's exactly what this government has done. Ye ka we nyina na ye kono na abai ehhye niama ni bi so within the education space. Some we na technical and vocational education. Technical school and vocational school. Edru baby no. Na yes say ye na ya born yes ye ti enka no. Na yes ye vocational school. Nti ye wie school say ya. You see o man sa de wan ya de onya 23.
yɛfa no kɔ vocational school no nkosua sɛnea ɛsi no aduane yɛfa no kɔ vocational school no nkosua mechanic ɛnɛ yɛ asesa ɔmo yɛ adefoɔ paa nyɛ ɔmo ho paa wɔ sika paa na yɛ ɔmo kɔ technical and vocational ɛnɛ yi sɛ wopɛ sɛ woyɛ adefoɔ na wonya wo ho paa technical and vocational school nti aban ba no hu sɛ bebia technical and vocational kodo no this is not where it's supposed to be. We are supposed to elevate it and make sure say it becomes a lot more nice and lucrative and attractive for the young Ghanaian. Into the such a about technical education to the extent say, and then me know say as I speak to you today, I invested over 6.7 billion Ghana cedis in technical vocational education in Ghana just to ensure say you better pay them. Now, yes, we have technical vocational education. No, according to say Germany, Singapore, Malaysia, Sweden, no more than that. No, what Germany? More being pound person because school pano or technical vocational. Because some no baby, you know, baby cars and their cake and nunti and I buy ama technical vocational education. So are you free? Say they be a baby to my day. I could be now or consua with me. I'm panso. If you and bra buy be more money if you know, and also so I want to say, and Colado do a war school, no, a peja. Currently, in fact, as of 2016, now the total number of students who are technical and vocational are 41,696 as of 2016, and they a peja boom, a call 157,681, and more be a 300% also from 41,000 to 157,000. That is how much the enrollment in technical and vocational education is gone. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the next chapter of technical and vocational education. We have moved on. Long have we moved on from that type of technical and vocational education that is disregarded. We are doing modern, hands-on technical and vocational education training in this country. These are real images are a one my women. Yes, we are more technical and vocational. This is what you have. This is what you have. In fact, more video be cry me watching and be semami no na me bipe on the technical and vocational. This is the next chapter of Ghana's technical education. Today, there were almost about 6 or 7 automobile companies omo assemble cars waha. Toyota for you assemble cars waha. Renault for you assemble cars waha. And say yenya sa your friend is saying automobile companies in no assemble cars waha dia and you be here say ye bema ye man so aye ready. Say the beya enuma na e was space no on betumi den enye bi. Maybe you video bi a chemu. And this video shows you where this government is taking technical and vocational education. Watch that video now. You would realize that this is the future of vocational training and technical training.
No, the same green
I see a boy who buying. I see a protected legacy way. I see a consolidated gains way. I see a consolidated gains way. This is the future. These are young people who are readying themselves to compete with every young person anywhere in the world. Whether you're from Malaysia, whether you're from Japan, whether you're from Indonesia, whether you're from Thailand, the young Ghanaian is ready to face you. The young Ghanaian is ready to compete with them. And this is what will help to fix the industrial base of our economy that we are all fighting for as a people. The next chapter of technical vocational education is here and it must be protected. Yeko yenim no busuafo. In doing all of these things, there is a very important subject matter. I don't know me did say yen to me wie na de. Ye be na ye wie na china. Ye ba next week at the next episode. But it's important that we introduce that subject matter now. Embrana President Kufuor launch F Cube. Me BHM a few minutes ago no. Embrana President Kufuor launch F Cube. No ama basic education aye free no. A lot of people today, most of them are in the opposition say it wasn't possible and Ghana wasn't ready. And that the constitution said we should make it progressive. So what is the rush? But the evidence is that immediately President Kufuor introduced FQ pepe. Enrollment at the basic school tripled. Numbers in the course primary school, numbers in the dorso, GHS, dorso. No, the school feeding Becca Honti, Obiaba, who need excuse. Someone found Banan Cusco and I said, "Out Timor Ding," because excuse be anyhow, and so Banu Cusco nibi. And now with their President Kufuor year in the year 2008. Nana Danko Ekufado and we say, with what President Kufuor has done, any their way introducing the see year, this country is about to face a crisis at the senior high school level. Enunti, Oshasi say, Obon de ro. Okay, in the year 2008, Nana Ekufado started preaching in 2008, there be a dread here. Say, Enkwale nyina ye nkwala no ma wofo hia mmoa anso tumi akọ basic school enu nti omampeni kofo ba ne ye free omo nyina tumi akọ a ene san kwala nyina hia mmoa anso tumi akọ senior high school nti esese ye make sure say omo so menya ho kwan no omo so mai den omo akọ bi aden nti ne sese yetumi wo man a ye be pre bibia na yasa pre adesua anye hwe krampo no adesua de anahomesua de esese ye basic fundamental obianya ho kwan no ntumi nkobi na ye nyina yakọ wie a na senso suna bi bebe mu a yenim se me na mentumi amfa de amesua ye na ye den anye adwuma enti edru baby no na Danko Kufuor wa haha o ka ho asem because nkwala yi nyina so were coming to the senior high school na se ohia mbo anse tumi akọ basic school dia adenti na ohia mbo anse wakọ secondary school so it was quite obvious. So we needed to make provision for that. Again, yankasa ye man yimu no unim say senior high school education ne bo edin in primary any GHS no. It is the primary GHS kwa when yes ka nkwa na secondary school no be yes ka eden akọ. Enu ti na 2008 na Danko Kufuor say o preach say anke beya based on evidence abanti no anke yema senior high school so ye den enye free. Ye ka ye no momientie the opponent no they are omokaye ya no fo ye no yom wo ya omo se ye nto abamo mombra no momientie do mokaye. I can tell you say that was the time na NDC for omo nam krom omo ye demonstration. In fact at some point they were even demonstrating against a policy that had not been introduced. So policy afena na candidates no a preachers or the beba no omo ya advert mako 40 edit as our policy and say it's not possible. That how can you pay for the senior high school fees for every Ghanaian child? That is not possible. Omo ya advert in fact demonstrations that was when they were marching on the street, free education 419, free education 419. They actually did that as a political party. Then they went on to hold press conferences against the free senior high school. In fact, NAIBM, the same general secretary of the NDC, general secretary, of Fred press conference was say free senior high school, a 419 policy. They poo-pooed this policy. They fought against it. They said it was not possible. And Omadin contemporaneous training Nada 91 Omuwini 2008 elections. Ladies and gentlemen, between the year 2008 and 2016, and close to about 100,000 and Omukati if you're to school. Through no fault of theirs, because I can tell you for a fact to say, na school fees, any secondary education, no bo ed. And these children, omo yankola na kofoti omo school fees amo free asa amo eduanedi. Enti eba ne say na sa akwala no first can no he no they are secondary school. Mome yehwe what was happening at our senior high school at that time. What some of the headmasters were actually saying and what was happening to our children in the senior high school at that time. Just look at this and tell yourself why we had to wait for that long before opening access for our children at the senior high school level.
Moving on to education now, and school authorities at the St. Aquinas Senior High in Accra have threatened to sack final year students who do not pay their fees by Monday, April 27, despite a GES directive to allow them to write the West African Senior School Certificate Examination.
344 out of 415 final year students owe fees to the tune of 130,000 cedis.
We have threatened the students. I, the headmaster, threatened them that if they do not pay, then in the other way, the best method I can do, the last one is just to get them out of the class.
The school authorities say they are handicapped and fear students may not pay fully their fees before completing the course.
We're owing about 1.3 billion old Ghana cedis. And as of now, we talk about maybe about 20% might have finished paying their fees. And so it means we need to find a way to get the money, because maybe we may be dragged to the Public Accounts Committee for the existing debt that appears in the school.
But this is contrary to the directive from the GES for schools to allow candidates to write the West African Senior School Certificate Examination.
Moving on to education now, and school authorities at the St. Aquinas Senior High in Accra have threatened to sack final year students who do not pay their fees by Monday, April 27, despite a
this is the situation now. Secondary school. No. This is the situation. And you miracles are make out. You don't about me and neck. You MPP and neck for the neck. This was our reality. This was our situation. This is what our children were going through at the senior high school level. This is the situation we are in, and that is why it was very critical. Say, as a country, we have to do something about this, because you have any education, you have any idea. So we are this free more the BN the ekeke nyina yi ne fapem any idea. The more educated citizens we have, the faster we grow as a country. Na DNF say obewa abanya obepese odi nneoma opia betumi nya ho faso ebeba eto de bi ne eka wa obefisi ye kama na broso do no krepa ne say amanfo obrewo ipe hiambo wo obi enya na nka ne ba beko biwo enso okofa ne obi enya nka ne ba nso be shatare ne biwo enso okofa ne adenti ene ye ma ho kwan na bibi papa se no ye mo ho ban ne ye famba ewieye prekope obeka akola na ocho lete ekoma omampeni dada John Dramani Mahama no ene mu ne bi o University of Ghana mo kai sa lete no anamba se san hwe bi mo me yen san hwe sa lete ni bi ne yen komra ne medin komo.
Dear Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, good evening, sir. My name is Shadrach Ishen and I come from Kujokrum in the Western region. Sir, in my young life of 15 years, I have tasted hopelessness, seen the benefit of health insurance and the pain of health insurance being taken away. I have also seen the promise of free education, and now I live in fear of free education being cancelled. I come from a family of 8 siblings. In my home, we had to toss a coin to ascertain who went to school because my parents could only pay for one child. Today, all my siblings and peers from my village are in senior high school. I never dreamt that I, the son of a taxi driver from Kujokrum, will attend Accra Academy. My friend from the village, whose father is a shoemaker, is now in Presec. Yes, Presec in Legon, Accra. Your Excellency, my story is real. I am not acting. I, the boy from Kujo Krumi, is now the captain of the Accra Academy soccer team and the sports prefect as well. Again, my name is Shadrach Ishen. You can cross-check. With all due respect, sir, were you not a beneficiary of free education, although you came from a privileged background? So then why are we, the children of the poor, not good enough? Why do you want to abolish free SHS in any shape or form? Sir, today in Ghana, you will not find any boy of school-going age assisting a shoemaker as I used to do. Your Excellency, the human resource capacity free SHS is building will make Ghana a first world country in my lifetime. Or perhaps is it because an educated generation will not accommodate empty political promises, but sir, that is what Ghana needs, an educated people. Sir, a true leader is one whose ideas outlive him. Free SHS is not that simple. It's a destiny shift. Dear Your Excellency John Dramani Mahama, good evening, sir. My name is Shadrach Ishen and I come from Kujokrum in the Western region. Sir, in my young life of 15 years, I have tasted hopelessness, seen the benefit of health insurance and the pain of health insurance being taken away. I have also seen the promise of free education and now I live in fear of free education being cancelled. I come from a family of 8 siblings. In my home,
this is a reality. Gentlemen, we ono anka ye free senior school anka waka okojokrom anka waka ene o University of Ghana ye de ne be ba ha ene na wotwe na munyam hu no na ye nya nne di nkomo na ye hu how a vibrant life like this gentleman was going to be destroyed but for intervention by government. You good. Your bauxite, your cocoa. I don't need to infer. I don't say you didn't see this as a cano. Ebeshe, your friend is saying, young colano. Abrantiwi. There are hundreds of thousands of other children on Montisano. You share video with so.
14 years when I dropped out of school because I was pregnant. That was in the year 2009. I was 14 years by then. So since then, when I had my first child, I was having this desire to go back to school. But because of financial constraint, I was hawking to provide for myself and for my child. So I decided I would go back to school. So as I was preparing, I got pregnant again because I was staying with a man. So I had to drop that desire again and start all over. But along the line, I had the desire that I wanted to go back to school. And unfortunately, I got pregnant the third one. Yes. But after that, I decided I would go to school. So I left the man and I started my life. From there, I started selling to provide for myself and the children. And many people were advising me that I was brilliant, that I should go back to school. So I took the bold step and I went to so-called Bogame MAGHS Form 2. That was 2018. And in 2019, I wrote my BEC and I passed. I was admitted in Maoli School, which was last year. I want to thank the government. I know it's not only me that is going through this, and because of the free SHS, I've come back to school. There are a lot out there. To me, it is a good thing. It is a good thing, and I thank the government. I want to become a midwife. It is a good thing, and I thank the government. Yes, when I dropped out of school because I was pregnant. That was in the year 2009. I was 14 years by then. So since then, in the year 2009.
Young lady here. Young girl. I want to support opportunities and also a baby be a man. Candidate way. ebusiafo. We need to protect and consolidate our gains. Yema ye ho kwan. Na ye obi bimpo ebeya mo de mo mayem protect no. E protect wia na de akebia yetime. Amayen to we ngu. Amayen to we ngu. Thursday Yawada Free Senior High School story no Yawada nkasa ene ebeka hwasem. Like I said, this is the next chapter. Pure facts, no propaganda, no insult, no lies. Every Ghanaian deserves the right to know and have a basis to vote. And what we'll do here is to put out the real issues and nothing else. Yeah, the media houses are on peke ene program ne domu nyina ase. Bebre na first almost 1 person ka ho. Next week Yawada, we did say a lot more media houses to join. Adom TV ase, Eda Angel TV, Eda Oman FM, Eda Net2 TV ase. Eda Net2 TV ase. And also almost about 22 community radio stations. Yada Wuntumi TV ase, yada Movement TV, yada ABC TV ase, yada Energy TV ase, Achemansa TV, FM yada mase, Adansie FM, Heritage, German Radio yada mase, Ketri, Subampa, Ahwenepa, Maka Energy Radio yada Afima FM, Bosumi FM, Okoli FM, Virgin City Radio, Osikene Republic, Duyapa, Nkomo Glory, Icon, VOV Radio, any 1,100 information centers are enumerate my picky programming na yedamase. We shasye a free a copy December 7th. We would not allow a single falsehood to survive in our political space. The ayaye yebeka honsem. Ye to me ye yebeka honsem. Bibi any swadi huono yebeka. Thursday yebetwa education and common so. Yebe be free senior high school in seminum. Yevia near the Dr. Mahmoud Baumia any swadi hu any baby or peso peja baby a yedri ekodo. Ye de no so abetuja. Ye damasi bebre. Semase mumbre any ye dim komo enyumrei. We shasye and me did say moving forward, you bet me I engage even a lot more than we have done today. As we go to bed today, let's pray for the MPP government, let's pray for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, and let's pray for the future of this country. Makramo.
Asempa.
To bring back our economy back to life. What we do not know is how to bring people back to life. We will therefore protect people's lives, then their livelihoods. We will therefore
Kwabena Asante,
24 minutes after 4, Asempa 94.7. That was the next chapter presentation at the New Patriotic Party through Dennis Miracle Abuaje Ede Ebrahim. Makacho say we paid for and Adiaba Komus with the Atomo says Brano Asempa Jumedi Dinisono. One was our hoarding on Beba, no one ever bought on Nkomo Eddie Atre. Muamode, lots of text messages about campus in Busasem. Meaning is a bit me Busasem. Namia Duma, so mobile studio live there. Clearly, we will have the opportunity. Say, a bit me Busa on course in Biabesa, Ibusomo. Yakwaku try home minutes by me and Sabiaba. Yaba and Komobi always see the piano. Yaba try and come also.
Papa tofu na me so be hia scan na onya scan we hia o ma me susie nyina aka metumu sa
ma we so fa so na bi no sike fia me twa ne busu mi bia no e so fa so no me frɛ o ma pɛ
no mobile memoir, and it's obi aboma basu. Bedi na yena enfaso.
Aya kai say, abribia obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name mapabako ebe sheso? Me trust o free mun kwa dia. Ebe call mo. Na wana wo ye my way insurance no dia. Yebe call mo abra wo ko yade kranko. Yade anankwanhia abubu agu a wo ye wo ho hwea enye. Impo wakoda yare sabia ebro namienu. So what the 18 ekopin 59 a wo apomudin a wo betumi abeka my way abusia no. For phone net dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia. Sanye my way a ka say no way.
In a world where only the best survives, you need a fuel that can match your drive. A fuel with unparalleled protection for your engine, superior efficiency, and unrivaled performance. A fuel so unbeatable, when you get behind the wheel, you'll focus on what really matters. The journey ahead. That fuel is Shell V-Power, because no other fuel gives your engine better protection, better efficiency, and better performance. Be unbeatable. Drive unbeatable. Shell V-Power. Shell, go well.
Himself grow boy shit. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in mohomo to Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata and Express Point biare benwo utumi so the fa Ecobank mobile so na ubetumi edi wo chefa wa chedie be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa be ye Ecobank customer na we yan fa wo kon kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu enne ya EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so agi wani wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan African Bank akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say Syntax Tank to me jine a real sakraye bia. Empire ne bono so ye kama say. When him say Syntax Tank ne di kan ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say Syntax Tank Korea any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie ubeti match size, color, type biara wo pe Syntax Tank beyama. Na nini ne chino ekita 7 years warranty umpewe na open dien frakra e was 0244 335 168 Kumasi 0505 555 666 Syntax Tank e muda hokai Syntax Tank e strong e tough.
So for one final time inside the final into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle is blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Ghana Fway! Tama Fway! Asante Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day number. Saturday, the 1st of June. Bakaye Womi and UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. Wow! Havana Restaurant and Gardens. Summer Community Night. Winnie. Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Jekukuru Giants Train Poli. City Havana. Train game number 1. Siani Road. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Team Bia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family, Adum TV presenters Nina. Nansana match in the Bashas and Umrecrano. Ya Ben Genie Fiano Panai. Consistent match in the Bashas. Frank games are already at JDB. Then to say Saturday 1st June 2024. Havana. Nasada. Your radio programs are tuning in live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Atom FM and Atom TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sinter's Tank. Tough. Strong. Franco Trading Enterprise. For Papa Fee. Global Lighting Center. Your solution to quality lighting. And Kania Papa Fee. Jama Detergents. Your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my Sharabot. Asante sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware. Efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de wo. Ko sesa me discover power jet battery. What? Me kai nya me si kwamu bi. Me ni battery issue to kwanta pa ye o. Enti sese de me ni power jet battery ambassador. Me mo na nkrofo ka kwanso ma me jump o mo de. Na makamfo power jet battery amoma hu se. Battery mu gwa hodo. Power jet car battery. The Rocks Ventures na ko fa ba. Omo Shalom Sport runabout. Wo community 18 Sprinters Road. Framo 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu wa shama. Kuwana so. Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan. Kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso. And a battery shop be a waswame mazi. Amako Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swadro Magazine. Takwa de Asempa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Oh my woman.
Ago! People of Ghana, are you ready to make your voice heard? From Tuesday, May 7th to Monday, May 27th, 2024, the limited voters register exercise will be happening from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day. If you've turned 18 recently or missed out on registering, now is your chance. Simply visit the nearest district office of the Electoral Commission with your national ID or residential digital address. Don't have an ID? No wahala. Bring along 2 registered voters who can vouch for you. Replacement of cards, votes transfer and proxy will take place from the 30th of May till 14th of June. Please be informed, it is criminal to guarantee for more than 10 people. Remember, 1 registration per person. Leave the premises when done registering. Let's ensure every eligible Ghanaian is included in the voters register. Your vote counts.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me the quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feeling cool, refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic flavor, cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon, and bovino. New non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Narrow Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I done me you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me veni na and dan rocksters. Unso wo chromo pan. What you saying?
We contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who can there. Asum Ghana for.
And can you say ya no mu die in so abo?
E near the fudiachi nan ko twade bon net Sunda Fre 0544-338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana kroma e dia growth for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tuso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo wo na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hom predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash
ɛwɔ networks ni nyinaa so ana wobetimi download the Game Park app no ɛwɔ yɛn website ne so www.gameparkgames.com hwɛ yɛn live draws ɛwɔ Adum TV anopa nonkron ewia dumienu ɛna nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase wundi mfie du nwɔtwe a endi Sagodi bono wahwɛ yiem
Tontonte yenum nsane e fadwen ne e fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tontina 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yinso yaye ne sensuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tontina 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a wokɔ pharmacy ana baby eto nno bia obenya tontina 74 yi bia to T74 yi enye ma oba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwedien krat.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved.
What expects the hyper bonus be a bit dry a broad draining tiasa so my grana ye dekeke. Kenya is over accumulator better. We couldn't be who bonus and quiet 1,000%. Annual 1,000%. Umpe way na open change. To trumikako1xbet.com.gh. They use the promo code HyperGhana. They now 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Now also your hyper bonus. Gambling one truly to try to wash a year. Yeah, man, what would you do work? Hear me come.
What it? My show with my Oba Patofum. Never so being here. Now, only a scar here. Oma Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. A woman, she say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come. Said about Asempa said Asempa me. We need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's all be about my bassy. Maybe dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai said. Ora boating so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a enka for today we nyina ka onya aya kai say abrebia obey my way insurance no odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so ebetimi aya wo yire ukunu umame upapa unua ana oba nipa bia odi ne beka ho no say nipa no wontu ahwe phone ne dial *165# ewo MTN so se sia senya my way a say no way.
So for one final time, inside the final, into the final.
Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle's blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Say Grobo yes. Nanswe we say we jiweni and one say we the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo. But to Ecobank account mu or Ecobank in Kwabena and now Express Point BRA Bengo. Who to me so the fa Ecobank mobile so now we to me di wo chefa wa chedia be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG. Anio every May bosomi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. ye Ecobank customer. Na we am fa wo kron ho. Kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no. Wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu enne ya. EMG enti fasika to account mu enne ya. Na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu. Kwampa wo be fast wa jiweni wa brabom. Kwampapa ebibi man papa. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform ne so.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Regnant Properties and Investment Limited Estate in Sasono. I was semi copy between Monimu ya. And the Yantemo na wuni. One should ye 25% discount. Hey, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited in Sasa Pano. Ane, they were Horizon Gardens. Gomwa Potson. Accra Winneba Highway, 5 minutes drive from the main road. Grove Court, Gomwa Kramai, Bay Villa, Ewutu Breku, Accra Winneba Road, Ebisu Dodowa, Amasaman, and Adamfu. Na hoto prayer be omodia bane say, enipa edu yo mbeti mi akabo mabaton sa asini bie no. Bosume bia obi atua 500 Ghana cedis pe when out there. Wow, a bonus from Kama. Aye, Regnant Properties and Investment Limited. Utua 30%. Atua sia utumisha wo dance na se. Utua we are free site plan and indenture. Wednesdays and Saturdays be 5 a.m. Omama for emom kwhwe site ho. And shake akra bi na da ho. Regnant Properties office no. Ewa hiva. Kasua Akweli. Water new market no a. Eya frɛ wɔn 0549 54 45 10 and 0540 46 12 76. Regnant Properties, your property, our priority.
Hello, Ghana. It's time to take action and shape the future of our nation.
That's right. The limited voter register exercise is here, running from May 7 to May 27, 2024, 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. each day.
If you're 18 and above or missed registering previously, head over to your nearest district office of the Electoral Commission. Attempting to register more than once is criminal, and persons found guilty will face the law.
And remember, don't forget to bring your identification with you. If you don't have an ID, don't worry.
That's correct. You can still register by bringing 2 registered voters who can vouch for you.
Let's join hands and ensure no one is left out. Every vote matters.
Make sure to mark your calendars and register to vote for the December 7th, 2024 elections.
Let's make a difference together.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Lankai, who has striven to build an empire in the world of men, loses everything. Everyone thinks she's gone for good. But Lankai is back, and she's filled with vengeance. Don't miss out on the epic return of Madame Season 2, showing Mondays to Fridays at 8 p.m. on Aquaba Magic, DSTV Channel 150 and GoTV Channel 102. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved...
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo
CCTV cameras. And need all clear. I be you know that. Saba mobile phones. This are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung. Any the keka anyone says you na Franco. And now bring ya the papa. Ne water phone say Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5. Adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32. Adequacy 85 inches. Franco SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers. And change in a mahoden kwa. Franco Kwabena be a benwo. Name of head office. Awada braka. One in Roxy Cinema ne the Friend 0246 422 338. In a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa.
So for one final time.
Inside the final. Into the final. Catch the final days of the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, the UEFA Champions League, and other major cup finals from May to June. Stay connected to GoTV to witness live in all the finals on GoTV. Even when the last whistle's blown, it's not over yet. Brace yourself for the UEFA Euros 2024, only on SuperSport. GoTV.
Himself Grobo shit. Nanswe was so with Jiweni, and one is so with the 500 Ghana cedis in Mohomo, but who EcoBank account move or EcoBank in Krabata, and now Express Point BRA Bengo, who to me so the far EcoBank mobile. So now bet to me a deal with Chefa what said the bro 1 million Ghana cedis, EcoBank million gang promo nimu EMG. Anio, every May Bosumiko 31st July 2024, and if I bro 7,000 be feely soft life and kasa. The year EcoBank customer. Now we are foul call. Kai said 500 cities be our better account muno. When your point will EcoBank million gang numu eneya. EMG. Enti fasikato account numu eneya. Nadi uchefa wasikani achedia bebro. 1.2 million Ghana cities numu. Kwampa ubefas wajiweni wa brabum. Kwampapa. Ebibi man papa. EcoBank. The Pan-African Bank. Akradie ena lady one sasha siye. Na ekoswa on Caritas platform neso.
Ghana Fway! Tama Fway! Yeah! Asante Asempa from Champions League Fun Day number Saturday, the 1st of June. Bakaye Omi UEFA Champions League final in a grand style. What? Havana Restaurant and Gardens. Tama Community 9. Winnie. Borussia Dortmund and Real Madrid. Jekukuru Giants Tripoli, City Havana. Game number 1. Chiani Road. Asempa from Champions League Fun Day with Havana. Timbia also supported Jesse Brami and Tala. The share some perfect. To my family, Adum TV presenters Nina. Nansana match and the best chance you make crano. Ya ben GNF Fiano Panai. Consistent match and the best chance. Frank games are already at JDB. Tennis says Saturday 1st June 2024. Havana. Asante. Your radio programs are already in the live at 50 Havana. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. I am powered by Asempa Sports. Supported by Adum FM. And Adum TV. Sponsored by Juango Energy Drink. Keeps you going. No fears, no limits. Sintex Tank, I tough, I strong. Franco Trading Enterprise, for Papa Fee, Global Lighting Center, your solution to quality lighting, and Kania Papa Fee, Jama Detergents, your partner for clean clothes. Asempa FM Champions League Fun Day. Hashtag Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Jack, my Sharabot.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, time check 47 minutes after a year 4. My make out say I hire Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedian na Augusto Awuti na Ohen. Mamena wasi say wajibira train na yakwaba. They didn't come do no. But my member will train quickly now for Sambra back from the Ministry of Energy. From the Ministry of Energy. Response to spurious allegations by Kevin Taylor on a certain tallow contract benefiting Energy Minister and the MPP campaign. The Ministry of Energy has become aware of some spurious and unfounded allegations leveled against Energy Minister Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh by one Kevin Taylor to the effect that the Energy Minister and the MPP 2024 campaign stands to benefit some $150 million in a certain contract involving Talu, Cosmos, GNPC, and Petro SA. Whilst it is clear from the said claim that the said Kevin Taylor, consistent with his discredited effusions, is even unable to provide details on the nature of the contract, except to churn out lies to besmirch hard-won reputations. The ministry wishes to issue the following response and draw the minds of Ghanaians to the ministry's role in the overall subject matter of contracting in the Ghanaian upstream petroleum space. 1. The Ministry of Energy is not responsible for the signing and approval of contracts in Ghana's upstream petroleum space, and therefore, matters of signing and approval of contracts involving Tullow and its partners mentioned will certainly not require the approval of the ministry. Just a little research could have avoided this embarrassment. 2. The ministry would like to know if the said Kevin Taylor is aware of any instance where in previous administrations the minister responsible for petroleum signed and or approved the billions of dollars of contracts awarded by Tullow in the development of the Jubilee and Ten fields. If that was not the case, why would he assert same against the current energy minister? 3. If the considerations of personal gain attributed to Dr. Prempeh and also funding the MPP 2024 campaign alluded to by the said Kevin Taylor as the basis for this particular contract is anything substantial to go by, then that logic falls in ab issue, because Mr. Von Asafoje, who the said Kevin Taylor mentions to be involved in the said deal, has stronger ties to the NDC than the MPP. He is reputed to be the son of one Nana Asafoje, who for many years served as the managing director of GMPC under the Mills Mahama administration. 4. It certainly cannot be the suggestion of the said Kevin Taylor that the energy minister is in collusion with persons including the said Von Asafoje, who is strongly related to the NDC with the aim of funding the MPP 2024 campaign. The contracting in the upstream sector goes through a rigorous and thorough technical and commercial assessment and evaluation process by the operator before recommendations are made to the other partners, who in turn conduct their own independent assessment and evaluations prior to approving contracts. That process is not subject to government control. 6. Even a request by government in furtherance of its policy to broaden the scope of Ghanaian participation in the upstream space does not influence the rigorous technical and commercial assessment and evaluation undertaken by the operator and its partners in the upstream contracting space. 7. This was the case during the Mills Mahama administration, when billions of dollars in contracts were awarded in the development of Jubilee and Sankofa fields by Tullow and its partners and ENI respectively, and has remained the case under the Akufo-Addo administration. Any suggestion to the contrary will be nothing but mischief, calculated to tarnish the reputation of people in political authority, and same ought to be dismissed with the contempt that it deserves. It will be inconceivable for government to dictate award of contracts by private companies, especially international oil companies. 8. A cursory evaluation by any objective mind will certainly expose the total lack of substance in the claims by the said Kevin Taylor. It is nothing different from his proven modus operandi to always cause disaffection for government officials and the entire MPP government in satisfaction of his paymasters, more so given the proximity to the 2024 elections. And 9. On the plain reputational onslaught the said Kevin Taylor mounts on Dr. Prempeh, specifically impugning criminality on him, the minister's legal team will resort to the necessary legal remedy in due course. And 10, finally, the general public, on the back of the above facts, is respectfully entreated to ignore these false claims and treat them with the total contempt they deserve. And is signed Kofi Abrefa Afna, Communications Specialist, Press Aid to the Minister, Anna Wasai. On that note, my family back to studio now. May acknowledge the presence of a panel and a new one ABD, ye Jumedino one. Dr. Mekasa, lawyer Chum, Lawyer Chum, Memao. And thank you for your time too. We be able to there.
Nyame adom man.
Nyame adom.
Weekend ya asem mutumi wini ba ko bi.
Maka nsem wo ha, nye ba ko bi. So we ha asem me be mu. But I've said that your good self, Vondi, Ebenezanete, Sefakai, the transport minister Siama, Nite Kotego. More has nyina erade hu mobo if we say empire ni pebo no say ibe sumu ama mo nyina makosha amre ni grind na fi motime fi e league nim ama e ho timi
so no student means that
onyame yadoma asi
intimacy
onyame yadoma
intimacy nyankopon nya sa ado no ma e ma intimacy sa
no ti aso fi bi mpa mo bara
nya sa ado no ma nsi en dise won pa bo we ni a we twa mo yesu di ni jesus name we boss empire yesu en kota pumu atiri we yesu
we wa aso for pen en kota pumu atiri I see but be boko okay all right Dr. Frank Bano dey was my first time I meet you shadow name or your development economist and also head of research Dankwa Institute inti doc akwaba migidi say ya TSC bosumi na akanimu no emu odin inti ubaba obetaba anya bidin ko
Monday bi o ka tire mo just Monday bi obaba Monday bi
now are you ready for Wodi?
Oh ready
so because Wodi
enyehu sa yes you know that one
don't see me anymore say so see me tuma NDC we don't go be convince my mama
on convince so o dan na me ka tonton convince
o jina ha na o kan
o tia mo rada mpo na me kan
enti doga kwaba
yeah
I'm sure say the next 4 weeks I meet mama menu akuma obi no also be boade onim de ne wadwen chira ba ma yetimi edi djuma kama but dan kwa bibia kama o
nyame adom yegosinga kankakra mi say Dr. Antoinette Siboyda ko obo adwuma pa on executive director of Dankwa Institute
say mu ye tofu
ani sentina mega o say who be the Dr. Antoinette
ye ka say mu ye tofu o he lawyer o
say na say economic analysis ye jegu musa e be bia edi
I see edi akwaba
yeah
e be di mu komo mo but o mu ye tofu Dankwa Institute
then I check him here.
Oh, said except for IDEC or we mobile or CDD. Almost can say almost so much. Imani for I think Mohammed Ibabaka or executive director Mass Action for Sustainable Development in Africa, Mazda. Also have a cancer. You come Mazda near Makai to take care. Mazda that's all.
Yeah, I think now they are even doing new brands.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Dominic, show me call my name to say pa.
Yeah. Now they have some new brands. They are going to come up.
Okay. Now, lawyer, quickly, it's a press conference on the substantiating and command and the debate. Oh yeah, wait, somewhere in China.
I'm aware.
Okay. What can you mention?
Oh, sir, it's been very into work until now. What's about to work? The other idea, and I know, and Nasibian and Sacramento could be with a chair. And chair sanity. They are, you see, Kwabena Yam Panasa. But a to the beer, na medium who say nipa. Yet, could remain in that year. I said, I'm and you say, it's not that we are all perfect, that's why we are here. No. And then you say, you want my neighbors saying, oh, my no mutiano. There are those who may be far better than us. So what I say. But I tell the Binawian from Swa, maybe they say Nipa, or one from Swa. Into what you two are telling me, I am Cobra. I didn't see, no. Media many fear D kakra me who be that. Yes, be in fact, none of me reference of a case that the BS paying. But ye are no more no comes in na young woman in 1975 was be. It didn't was happening on the best. One tears of one the news was asking. But and nay, ya dear moody, baby, see my young be. But and no question. No. So what I say, sir, ye dear somewhat court. Now, Mamini can be say only court assembly year on, and as a court to them no year. Baby a panier crowd of my
panier.
The can't say, I mean, anything that happens there is being recorded. Nti bi kura me busa wo say for Kwabena Asante. We yam unnim se be nyudi na me kan sa akere wo ko gyina daka mu nti. Birim na boy no ansa na wo kase.
Wo bo birim
no. Ane no. You be trying to say wo bo birim ansa na wo you question.
The exact picture.
Yeah. It's taken. You're trying to say. In fact, now I mean the High Court complex is where is you around customs where you do I mean there are computers before both lawyers, the clerks, and then the judge. In the clerks, whatever they are typing is appearing before your screens, both the judge and then the lawyers on both sides. What I say? Inti ebiye hu na ba hu say obi a sabi oje naje da kan betimi abi na no aka sembia emu odusa. Na me de mani kan kakra won sem na question so eye ni playback game komo na no frɛ no ni di but abante no so akasem bi atra playback game no atra playback game de emra ditum ye mu a watan a anytime from enen no a bi afiri ase an computer tem wo be ba no de ye sa de no ma ne ye so eno no bi no ya na say ebia defendant bi ni wo prosecutor and say bia age whoever person ya intiamra but what can be a boro no so na say tra say level ade na wo kan wasem no eno no say wo won ka bibi nto asomesi so
nti say hono na nyintu mu ni be ye de say fa dance e maaya ana hono ne menya adwene
say unsa abante ne kan nasem no wo say obutumatumra kiresi
okay.
And to utumu say me nipa ban to be honest with you me say me share no crowd says be nchen me hunda bia me nkai no but utie from what we have all read and I said the woman we know ho at that moment and the woman kan nyina no e kire say wan kan track
ojitum so betime to mere
yes okay also push na or the name be pa ana our evidence he said the other evidence
ana bia no so awugina no
yeah
say what dey see akantam yes
of course
did okay bia hu so
exactly na we say sem no mu odunti no dum training na am fa na track me duase no o twintwa wo so mo fra mo say lawyer for ni nyina mra me share no in office as we normally say in the law say you were court chambers. Eti enye bibi track enye de ese kesi yes and apana me amenu person who bafos na ye grant interview no I mean he was on one side I was on one side and he was explaining say he was just told to speak the truth when he's when he was saying be on kind of correct me question na say me nu etie what the bano who busan so are you banned? In fact, me busan question be are you all laughing me so here. Tama na wo ye o review here. Ask me a question and we both laughing because I know one ban obi. Okay, to busan say do you really was no. No. And the way I know can in fact me pushing the question me busan that question about 4 times right. And he was saying that I'm building my own name ban. I don't know any other ban. What can I do? And no crowd on what catch one. But so who can say one make us one kind of crowd. It means that that's a person one can be a bit different. And that's not what he is saying. But onona wo kan sem no Kwabena ojana kan bi onu ye bon onya dance ni yeke onu ye bon ko adu what saying Japan ye bon ko adu ni bi nto onu amu no o pragility. So you think obi onu charge no ho onu pragility no there's a time for him to be playing? No.
Ye hwese de be sia kosi ana.
No, I am someone. Whether tapes are coming out, whether videos are going to come out or not, media minimum penning phobia and other senior lawyers where they can share the same position. Say, it's a matter that needs an independent investigation, whether parliamentary wise or a commission being able for me, whichever way. Because it means to be penning some that. Sabi many bebree but in present the 9 back on your median Kwabena minti bi da
ebinim so susu se court de ye be din sia kantam e be wie chi na bi atro ana yedi
and na court no utwa ntro no bi tai adanse ye kan say and tam na wo kan na chi no bi tai chire se utwa ntro a ye fra bi perjury that is so wadin sia na wie no wo kodin
ntro
and ye not show. And perjury is a criminal offense.
Of
course.
And
he said he has evidence to prove. I didn't say that. That was his words. And to only evidence, I was in the kind of evidence. And in any case, if an independent commission or whatever, parliamentary one or whichever way be for me, I know more. Yeah, he's so called evidence. No, then I know I design. COP then, Alex Mensa. Yeah. Alex Mensa, McCoy, said no evidence officer was not.
Okay, so we know, Namia do much Namudiano. Who be she, Nina, go to Amaya, and Mujabi Namudiaka.
In Penisa was not Chamaba, to make a sharp grow our one thing, to
share one thing, and yet,
in
Tia Busa and I won't be doing. So, who be be a good Mujabi at one?
Nina Mono China, when I'm going to finish here, the other can only nobody's income.
It's Mamma Pre.
I'm Brum. Yanni media for because the media is war as I'm back from Oka, won't it?
The Minica and train champions. Let's not idea we hear train when we saw a Christian. Christopher had about Christopher or Pio train because he interest in Yacomo. Tinyabuta train boko. What's no bra I had about it. If we do, I won't be able to. Mamencha kwa chiaka. Odi enkomo se badiana nasumi Obo kwa chiaka mecha.
Where there's a quick one sorry. I what can say Mamencha chair madam for back over the weekend meaning to share years or micro. Alex Banfo.
Okay.
Na oye I know the left wing na Miss the right wing.
But we are for.
Oh, of course.
Yema amanyo sem.
Yeah, go school back. In fact, no name junior. You know go school back. But me hand pa no so have pa. When was me born before this out in Bam was a year with Asempa Yanya but to was. No, what
Look, Omanhene, we are worried with this development. If we Kwabena, how both the Attorney General's office and that of the National Democratic Congress, or pick up Matana quickly on Didi Juma.
Omanhene, me say, be minchia with tea for a beam na a minchia a one I would tell a reunion. Na send you beside me, say, am I worried? Let me say, looking at the political nature of the case, no, I'm not worried, and I'm also not surprised. And I want to be brave because in Prembe no issues are, let me say, a bar. Aya na politics frafra no aya na obia pese or finding a political angle to save his head na emi say yete ha ne ka bibifa eye katasehye ene proye ho na ade ba ko a se wo hwe from 1957 na Ghana enya independence ebesi enai menumi no ne menua panyiti studio ha ye di nkoma enu nti emeye ntumi ntu katasehye ene proye ase a eye sansemi ya emi say ayiniti na debia na asembi beba emi say amanyofo bi hu edidimu no na akwakoye say anasa asem no mpokoba na se nipa no kra nya omanyoni a na se ofri se bia asem no de ekono se mampe baabi enyine a ene o se mede me hokọ bobore fufuro anasa mede me hokọ bobore kokọ sa na mi se mpre bibre ne ana yehu no Ghana mami ha emi se mentwu ninko ekire mi se enche bia asem bi se enye related to asem ya yeken but to say evidence asem ye bi so obeka ya eye honorable national security minister Kandapa.
Yes, Kandapa.
Yeti ha eman momia ena eye obi ono so ye lawyer ni okuni party say me bra panyin ya ote me nsai benkumzu e kan say ye wura Kandapa afre no tete fonso ene na adi nkomo a wo record na che say wura Kandapa ahye ne say ade bi a wo ye no won twensensen a wo sa record na ono ampo ejina eye me say mo amafidie kase ba akoso ene wo to sa ensam no peten ya wo share Ghana for ba say eni na wo twimpo no sa evidence na owo no odi ebetudwa ama Ghana fo nyina ehu senia eye yewura a oye eye national security minister senia ni subantie emi say asemi amike ebesi se menumie ete ha yedi nkomoyini sa evidence no till date ye hu ye na me no to say enti make kwasina kakozi se wohwe eye wura japa asema wo kana me de me nsan ti se ebi asebi eye sremuka na se bosremuka bi na wo ka but wohwe sene asem no bebi efri ababedu bebi egina mi se asem no hyase no nipa bebre na mpo ka se mi se wohwe eye attorney general ogina eye aban no anemu edi asem no ama Ghana aban because Ghana mine mu no ogina ye menum ye no in fact attorney general onyina ho ma eye MPP aba MPP onyina ma eye Ghana fo asem no nyina ne se eye sa ambulance nsensem ye mi se ya kan fie bibrebe si nei no ye se dream die bi ekoso eno ne asem no nyina na sa dream die se koba se court tumi bua se eye ampa eye sika ye je ama Ghana ban na emum ne yenyima eye owura Godfrey Dame anase yenyima obibia na yenyima omampanyi sa na asem no sidie titama asem no koba se wo fa na yemi se lawyer de on lawyer onimu pa asem no nyina se wotie the genesis ade mema kan a Ashasi ni boneje se yese eye oman no atemuafo panyin no emi se na oni nyina so bia na oni case in the first place sa na yemi se enipa dodo na aka asem no ema yete no na we na didimu ya asem no koso koto tenase ne yetutu nipa no ne yetietie nsem no afi asem no beduru ba bi se te se ne yewura ya yeboni din no afi de eye plead bargain bi abema lawyer kora ade atum se eye ade amra kwan so no owom se yetumi di asem na koduru ba bi na se nyambu aye na se wo free se bi a wanga sa wo tenase na hwe wo ho na wo hwe se ne se ayi hwe wasetena mu nto wo hwe na setena mu no hwe be bia nioma ka kona no otumu se ade we de se mentumi anya bibi na se ekoba se ebubo me a wan hwe ande be kono ekobone a na se utubi isu sa plead bargain na mi se lawyer for de omo wonchichire no mu se eye sentence mpo a ebia yetumi wave no ne yeteso eba form ema ho anase bia ye more opportunity se ebia nka ebia emfie se ekura nkokose abuse ne bia aka ne betua ne yenya wo ne kono emi se sa asem no ebe mu na sa asem su be mu ne yetese abantemu afo panyin no kura ne duru bebi no wa decline sa request a emen said eno so aye back and forth a emi say letters de bebre a ebi kura gu me telephone yisu wa ha aye nyina yenim na eno na akwa akoduru bebi emi say ananu yete hwa na yete so yese eye abantemu afo panyin eye owura Godfrey Dame emi say eye Supreme Court panyin kase baako atonensa afra ne se emi se omra ne fie na ye omuni nkomo ema enkombodidie mu na mi se okopi ho no na ye wure ya ye kana se mi na mi se ono so ewo ho bi emi se enkombodidie bi ekoso na minu enemy nu ye otihe de emi se Bruni Bekane said we are not privy to the exact discussions that went on during the meetings. So far ne yenye nyina no eye except say me say obi free say ne course obi say ne course enti say ano me say asempote na nka say e course no de ye nyina no me say Ghana ni bi enya ante de aka ni nyina say me de economics ne beka ne say eye pure speculations and me say ye nyina ye tietie bi na eno na akoduru ba bi me say owura yi ka say wo nyina so na say wo nyina so ni nyina so no eno na memma emfanto ho de owura kanda paade lawyer ni mua ono nso ebe kan sa asemi bi pa se wo eye recording eno kra de wo se within BS na wotwe ne ntamu de me se oja atomu boya ama ye nyina ye hu se ne asem no tese eso me se mfie ba akokra twemu eni animu aye de ti he ne me se lawyer be di madanse to date sa recording no ye nteye we ye lawyer ni o ene kan sa asemi we se ebe kai up to date yente hwehwe
no kwasa wasi na number
wasi no e reckon the pass you no e ma asem no me say eno so cry nche bia me say expending se court bebua up to date recording no yente hwehwe intermediate se eba issues of obi so mi wa dance obi se ya meka ne se aya na me no metenase din ne mahwe se ne ensem no ko until say enipa ne betumi approve beyond reasonable doubt say be a lawyer for kan no etumi this evidence na ba say owura kan baako mienu miensa enan enum na evidence ni a ye betumi pa test say be o enye de protocol say friend say doctored evidence no me de mesre ne say Ghana ni bia nka na komatu ni yem because say offer eye Ghana Supreme Court emi say offer within the sub-region and as sub-Saharan Africa eye court baako emi se abimamu ha no nipa bebre na eje na asem tumu baako pe emi se boni be kan se emi se prophet bia na emi se ana onni animonyam ewodi kurum enu ntino empre bebre no se ye wo bibia aya na se bia na ye nhede ehu se ne ade no esombo but se upie na se ukọ abonten se unya opportunity ne se bibiman kure etwe ehu ehia no se bi ukọtena ho ya adwuma kakra ana se wakotumi akopie ho bia conference bi na oni nipa adidi nkoma Omanhene me say wo kura wanya say experience bi ameka ebe mu wanhu sa confidence na eye ebibi man ankasa ewo wo Ghana eye ye judicial system say assembly ba se ne ya eye lawyer for no judge for ewo nim dia o mo betumi atoto asam no e ma no kura ewo ho bia no ade di pefe no
but doctor there maybe a hard drink can say o tra Asempa kwa na o kasa ye kai say kai baby a ujina ene nkoma odi no ene nsunsuan so ebetimi de abro me gidi ni say me nyi ni say Ira Jakpa obehura kota sa ye kokobo we nyina no onya awe lawyer say o do client kura kwa o man ya awe say de ekoka bia no kan say dem si ni o kan just a etwa chia pe na etro bi kobema e nsunsuan so dem mo wa kasa me nyi ni say na Ira Jakpa
so you must only speak to your case so what does it
me nyi ni say Ira Jakpa onim nsunsuan so a sa semu ya waka no ebetimi dia bere senye sanity. So you think that on you motivated by or no one conscience on the okay can be say akeke na I say is that what you
man here just say what kind of pepe no e me say na make no say presidency ni what dia ebetumi akaso we na ebia papa no but presidency no we have enough ample cases are extra say emprebebre no say issues your political so say enipa ye desperate so aya na me na cancel nkosi say ebia na bibi say ni ho da bi to send me share me statement anasa no send me no mienu tia sesi ye kase de ye nya evidence bi e hekere say bibi say si adanse bi ni ho enti ye ntumi nyina obi asem so because say an aye ono no word against aban kwadu pani a word na enipa kase Supreme Court judge mua enso na ne fie na asem ikosi ya na meboa na de ba kwa mi say ye toto na sene say ye hwe opanyi a omukosia wo ne fie a ne ye hwe animonyam wo ne ne dibie wo Ghana mema menya sure say sensem na ye keka no se ne ye keka no se etesa menya ade anka sa opanyi no so e bia kono so no e bia nko be ma ho kwan se sansem yi enkoso wo ne fie
okay me nya woni bibia un say ade ba kakra ade ba kwa me taking notice from last 7 say o kan say almost not once. They say no what
so it might not be necessarily penyumulifi
nkwa. One will say odd hours, which odd hours can be any time from maybe midnight or whatever. Yeah, possibly. Enti me kwa mfa penin dem so on wa mo na ma penin dem na wa mo penin dem se bi on ko share wo ba bi penin bi wo hwe ne dem no wa modin. The kan say attorney general and share certain odd hours and that can sembia o ka so bie nsem besi pa no wadanse but wa modin say ya me ni ko share twumu fie na sisi etre no ana sa de ne betom to no am no de me ti bibisa from what we have read so far no the excepts need that I can reference to the particular judges name or whatever etre has had never bonting that is one point that we need to take on record but and watching so no ya hwe no say uhwase do sika na nze twi kasa no so bi ka asem na se bia wi brofo ka bi ka asem na asem one limited to a particular thing then there's always a possibility that it may be more than one spot or venue a bia wo mo hia but ni nyina mu no it is left to us to him also to make us understand the things further and better.
Okay, so that's it. We are waiting
for him, to provide that evidence and also. Let me say, until so this evidence in the panel, they say pure speculation. And a young to be so in Ginas, I mean, a lawyer, but let me say lawyer, I had say only lawyer for the yeah, you want to be in speculation, so and Frank as based on the work. I don't see a bro agreeing in Tias. On Famra, oh yes, I'm not saying but Tomundia, I'm not satisfied.
They will have a conversation.
I
mean, I know, dear, na, say, Yadmano, a Yadmamba, Kwa. Na bia meka say adwuma bia mu omra ho but adwuma ba ko omra no it me do power ho ya so ba hia lawyer for adwuma. I'm telling you, in fact me imagine court bia me adwuma lawyer bi and judge ni nya not in kasa boni mpo na se no kasa kreti ano ba say argument kaka nyame nko na je no kwabra
kokum
me kame papa nan nyame nko na je no was enter the dock na lawyer zo nga dock and we how they are not Zania.
What you saying?
No one there.
Wow.
And you know, I'm telling you.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you.
The gentleman's conversation in the courtroom.
And that is when
most very serious matter.
That is why most senior lawyers and others are not taking this thing lightly. And they are all saying, we should investigate this matter very well because the attorney general is not just an ordinary lawyer. They are calling it just a no. For what the ordinary years in Kenya. Yes, at the bar, he's the leader of the bar now. The entire bar, forget about the bar president. He's the leader of the bar. Forget about the bar president and all the other people. They are 20 generals the leader of the bar. And then, you can't just sit down and say, oh, I mean, Sana, I mean, Bibi Sana, so, and no.
In fact, no, evidence, no. Because somebody to be brave, you can't koto. Say, oh, Ghana near one. Okay, this evidence in this time of day, it was say to me, a share, mess evidence, and by near who be an occurrence.
Yanko seahorse engine oil, and Chakwana, a boy. Am I a car overheating and watching soon? O quana chicken muna engine hono a winner china and wow as a phone. Seahorse engine oil say one of us whatever boamas are how a assassin tonina a free opera copper at the amount. One was Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. No? Said the airborne engine who buying from overheating na esa boase engine so ebeche na ma fuel consumption so ateso na maka na hoden so nkonso a ebetimi dia communica tentepa one obi so ti say 3367 coolant no ana wonsa wo 1090 coolant no so no ni nyina ne boa ma ye car engine no ahoden so nkopa etimi ebempa make out say Seahorse engine oil no one quality engine oil a would just okwa baby out to piano ubenya bi honum free one wall 0244 577 559 and 054 0424 386 no what you want to think it home ama bibi akwa kama ediama maka say and need my way for my life father mom say yeah make my way ebusuano ho na enya insurance cover free MTN my life for aka boom oh dial star 165 hash na MTN so na fi wa register with the star 165 hash on MTN now if you want register or enjoy up to 16,600 a year cover insurance na aboa one odofu bia ni nyina mu no se woko onim no oni pa person dey enjoy sa insurance cover so so person osana and so osa dial star 165 hash na what made the surge man and as obiti my friend one customer service no on 0242 43 9999 0242 43 9999 kai hunu say enye my way and there's absolutely nowhere as I say udidi juma ewa ha Coco Diary one day kwada de na ba ni mpanyifo kwatimi numbi Coco Kids and also a specialized nutritious planter based on milk good for mufra and impanyin and tianade o pebian mo abetimanum nyoma ye de aye Coco diary me be catch no nemum when FDA for agiatum na fe vegan society won so UK so agiatum so pebiato oko NS chemist oko Tena priority committee 4 oko Little George committee 2 oko opoku trading dum kumase Adom Square so ye opposite in Sound Prison and after Melcom any supermarkets ahodo nyina Mr. Cocoa Milky a 100% plant-based milk a cocoa milk and no a lactose free, dairy free, soya free, sugar free, GMO free and have a cholesterol free. Cocoa Milky 100% vegan and no change so no you are guaranteed plant fat, plant fiber and have a plant protein. Cocoa Milky the 4 essential plants ebini rape seeds, ebini fava beans, ebini coconut milk and have a apple and ayama unipeduan in terms of apple model sempa. Cocoa milk also is enriched with 14 key vitamins and minerals, ebini zinc, ebini iron, ebini calcium, ebini potassium, magnesium, vitamin C, E, any the cacao, a boost to immune system on daily basis. And they're saying say oh ka the enya kura won say oh kwa na battery nti wakoka quantum fee power jet batteries the Roxins Ventures one of sole distributors at the aba or my name ekacho sa how ne sa eye enguasie na nya dia ebi 2 bm ebra wire wadwele so beto o batteries every power jet batteries the Roxins Ventures at the aba Owo baby a name dodo na nkasa de opeso from a 020 80 90 789 020 80 90 789 and 0242 314 774 ebia na opeso ko bia won so a Shalom Sport runabout honum ho ana obehu one outlets ni bi so a shama ko na so China Inti Enterprise and crying so every battery shop I wa boso kind. Kumasi so Kwame Koba Enterprise Pampa so. And every battery shop also ame magazine amekom macro junction ope battery papa topadia and none power jet batteries. Mekasafa EcoBank for ono EMG million gang no ene sikasem wa kwa twinti unya adwumako bia ono se ono eboa ama watimenya achede ne sika etese odom sa ehhehye no the EcoBank for se ono EMG million gang no abasobode nko ano mode ma won so besere asre de oni hodi kra ede amano ni nyina ne se obi account na the 500 Ghana cedi atum any EcoBank account bia and as order to express EcoBank express point and as via EcoBank mobile na fi bibia di dance yes won so obetimi aye enkunimdi for no anya sika ne achede make out say said etini na otwiminu ntambia no obetimi di achede up to 10,000 Ghana cedi na fi busume miensa ntambia no yeto abakese ne pa na wotiwatimenya abasobode kese pa sa hihye we no if me busume no ebekwa kowi July the day twa to okra 2024 into we dey also bre se also woni beje wo abrabom te ehia ne se 500 Ghana cedi deposit na chese wo ko anim na why a part of the AMG draw. EcoBank say a better way to enjoy life, a better way, a better Africa. EcoBank yajatum say the Pan African Bank. Yaba back to studio but make say Dr. Bano ewo hanum say Dr. Bano yeka say oko Dankwa Institute or campaign for one ewo honum sans na lawyer chum very man so mranim for Nosa Dom NDC amanyuko no Wesley College papa ene ehwe me veteran in chance de kusuku ene minim se Asante di 80 years achira wow
Wesley College de
sabe ko Maternity Day in the Trinity Wesley College
Kumasi de
Kumasi Mr. Asante
asi yewa de no
yeah
I wanna go
also
na me tafo na me
Oba ya mo bi akache se school na da Kumasi Wesley girl invitation mo di abrem ya girl school no invite me say mo ye de memra na me ni ombedi nkomo na
who school na girl school
kasa aye kwa ma me papa na baso body ni edi we me best me kasa bebre because do ya chudi onyo so onya akonya say no do jina doc no say dey so bubu sa no o see from Kwabena Asante we are social certificate the Kwabena Asante no so na afia sa say me certificate Benjamin no so e ma di me di so eti ora Bernard Ofori Asante da nyame shao you've taken absolute good care of us me Kawunda Kojofosu or say Lava Mankwaya na we or Checho for Penyo Kumasi Wesley girls well in fact washe ye pa enti when you are 80 years e china nyame ya doma Mr. Bernard Ofori Asante now we Checho for Wesley College. Oh, we are proud of you. They are Canadian. I can't do phone call the intimate from 1st June. Baby, I no cramming country. They make us say Chinada. Walk Wesley College Biano. A church for our Macanina no we shimo well. By now Mudu Dona dear. It was almost 75, 80 the one among them. Now one man be what Jacobu also child the Wesley College. So that show what dear and other so sebi a gun at as fast as it also. I'm so happy for you. I also make sure Kwansung so but Mr. Bernard Ofori Asante 80 years tomorrow. Happy birthday. Omano ne mano so no me kan mano so chewa so the former majority leader Emma I see wakoka majority ba only leader bi tafo MP no nim no
First can net of swam. Okay. Answer never at from the bank and swam.
Chairman Sabos.
I don't know hearing.
Oh, Nassanasini.
Nas saying, said,
that's the say, or who number you want to. That's a brother. Oh, dear, Bibia. Oh, yet I 1 year so we went to the woman. Now, someone went to me. I say, as soon as you said, you're finding your water. So I actually and mammy, James Abus, Irene. Never penny. I did a penny. Oh, you. I never watch them. That's no, there's one question. What is one when I did no diablo? Yeah. I mean, Radio Max is chief executive. So, Takra also the bar, also worry papa. About to know splendid school any of Brazil. Now, I don't want to introduce back in money in a court. That time, no. Yeah, hot one for never been new. Oh, the hot one for now. We can crack 20. Yes, I'm back. 94.7 Asempa. If we sabre a copy of say about Pemno, yeah, Juni Ghana, home, I also team in the Wadrin Chabe. A lot of you at the Madrin Chabe on social media on our Facebook page, Asempa Extra, making kind in idea. But Lawyer Chumuha and a Dr. Bano, Macau say, I take Mohammed and so, Baba Kain say, but it's strange. Maybe, I don't know, in the traffic, mobile traffic room, I think I'm surprised. Yeah. I don't know why I want to mean one yet. Doc, what we say? The former president, now the flag bearer of the NDC, said no about the flooding situation in Accra. In fact, wakwa a question. Sika who do I GSC flooding and no coin. But of course, baby, I'll be honestly. Last week, Dominic, I'm to Baby down, Miss Minty Mana, Momo Bishop program. I think it was Wednesday, Thursday, it was horrible. Me who be that. It should not turn up. Maybe you know we've also been advised to say since you try it doesn't matter. Baby to because and it's at maybe from Ufri 37% Kojolu of Penya Sher Honoma in near you a car park for no quano. It do any bussy quite complete. It oh, do you know some baking? It do any bussy quite complete. Oh, aviation. I mean, sorry, airport police station. Traffic in a court. Is it national service one? Yeah. In between the one on the one at getting to Shangri-La, they are out in Bakwas Airport. One way free a one a for side back towards 37. Car back. Lucky for him. Not that time is into not cars and that shot towards a crown and be a 37. Yeah. And nothing. Mark nature. Yeah. Cobra, for my phone, you will trim up in the drum. One. Actually, if you could go in the car, but I'm so in terms of the speed, no, it will tell me. Tonight, a police phone to the cab and the police in an order to a minimum demand. If I know moment when Jansons, I would have mentioned the same way at the bar. Would dim the car by best sign castle now, they will have to use that bypass towards airport and Casacasa to go and join the airport roundabout and go. Do you it me the meaning passing gardens is under passing gardens? Yeah, most of the time. See, that's I'm auditing of most of these roads. You see, acquiring one of them. We are Chimota Forest, you see, and we find ending into the Ufuko school now. Na Bramna a broad, but no crank to other Ebuno. So, yeah, for a button pass and I say, Bua, Oba, a Fiestarella, Ufi Fiestarella, Obesinaco, a year, a La Pass, no. Greatest BCC Kwan chain billboards so me catch Advertising Association of Ghana. Billboards of a mountain a kakrakakakakana do do na ho de no. Yes, emuna tosu. Exactly. Na ho de nya I talk so it's ya lucky. Say can you page na ho de nyunu na also odo de show tonto de ja aka bi Asempa papa. Sa pepe pa chimota sro no so over run about to be your joma esi finfin and your other two bi so sisi ni che two ni na even today. Actually, I don't the muya. That's what the more petty muya. So, how do we go about this when our former president and a flag bearer of the opposition party questions our approach? You know, especially many the current works and housing minister. Maybe say you be seeing Sutobrim. Kojo, yeah, you be seeing Sutobrim. Minister, is there any assurance? He was very bold, he was very frank, was even between in the throw.
Yeah.
If he say, and your man says, yeah, Massa and Shutono, say a tompa, a bit me, a high on Cacano, Sani money in maybe near my family, and I buy so family in Ogushu, but in we pay you. And you want to mean guarantee, say, surely Jema, a better so I saw pictures of Abosoka in first light and all those things. Horrible. How do we go about this?
Omanhene, me say, we ask me say, before me buy na me kind paper B, research. In fact, it's a obe kaiming chwadren kosi a 2015. They see Accra man nipa be 152 and over. Sure monka second the main cow yaw. A year sasem na see no emma academicians professor for our munim twhwemu hu twhwemu etro paper sa paper no omo publishing wo journal ye frɛ no Advances in Applied Sciences Research 2015. So na say okay the introduction of the paper. Let's just say sa flat and natural occurrences asemia improbably na kofa oyedi edeba no enye enne asem. In fact, started wo Kwame Nkrumah abreso. Ebesi enne emi say yewura John Dramani Mahama so ono so ebeye omampanyin no because in fact ono de kra na message say in 2015 no paper research paper anka sample ekomu mo publish ya ewo online let me say metumi a share paper nimpo amount na ade ba akwa mi so Omanhene yehu wo oman Ghana memu ene dodo na eye abibre mu ha meka ye sub-Saharan Africa ne say empre bibre no enam amanyo sema ye nti no aya na abeye dwumaku a ya fa wo mo a bosumi bia ye tua won ka se woni dwumaku bi no aya na se bie no de bia no won fa wo hudi eno ne ade ba ko a se ya nhwe ne ye na se de bia ye issue bi asem bi ba na se ya ne se politics NPP CPP NDC a na akwakoye se sekan ye twawo na insese senke bepa dokotani a wonimo de na wahwe se ebia tetanus krade no ho agima na se tetanus mfa no hodim nti wo se Omanhene wo se ye mo pane ba ko ana se mienu no ye nya ne saa de akoba ne so sekan atwa Omanhene na emum no ye mpese obi ebehu se sekan atwa Omanhene nti ne akwakope plaster kakraka ne ade afam so nti Omanhene na mo ye hu se sekan atwa no ye bi Omanhene de na ye so mi si from free me kemu na me na twiriye ene ye de ice ne ye de plaster afam so amami enso bekum na ye sekan atwa Omanhene na saa ena ya year to ene tena make akosi to send ye wo kan ye no there are state mandated agencies afi bia no say you ready yem budget emi say in November ye parliament through the finance minister no wakokan ejina omampanyi anemu no wakan na parliament aje so ye wi na parliament so abetna so aye the friend say certain no I deliberate on the budget na ya approve say ye gitum say we enko ha as any pakuo ni dwumakuo te se ne obodi te se parks and gardens no won so dwumakuo ba ko a se wohwe nnua ene se ne beautification of yankasa yesin se ewo nkrameme ya na ufa kumase ene Ghana mpotemu atwa nyina esoma se won dwumadie ne se won tumi yeden ehwe se te se ne wo kanasa auditor sem ya working so when your opportunity atna on mine kakra te South Africa ni baby a sem yankasa me university na me kirade wo ho no every week bia obehu se omukuta womade na ayese motoburu ekuta wonsem a wo mu ne na munua na se ehwe ne ne mpan ehwan no omode ade na atwen no omapuru aye me Omanhene me no mienu tena Ghana ma mi ha ye tena enkran ha menimu se wo de wahu bi da me de me hu bi da ebia me nia lawyer de bia wahu bi da me hu bi da
we dia wabusa asimu
so solo parks and gardens wo ha se wo kɔ hɔ a wo mo staff womu won panyifo abosomi bia no won kɔ won bank ekofa womu akatua na so won salary no womu nsaka omo de ye ne omo pɛ so hu enu ntina media make sɛ ba ensem we bi te sɛ de nua pempan ne te sɛ wo ka billboards asemi advertising community the mandated agency say ya aban no de tumi amo mo say mo na mo hwe say obi si billboard se bi yo say concrete na wo sha mana ko how many feet 2 feet and I say 3 feet and I say 4 feet. Medium my me expert in advertising to me to mention. Name on woman the bet to me ama yehu. Ne nyina yehu ade bia ye say ya trust say it has been approved. Ne ya gisika e wo say ye no. Ne say ye betu anamon akwa we say dwumadie na nipa ne di no. Se ne ye share no say won ne sa pepepe no ye ne de oman e ye asemse ba mi say me bi se bi na mi say enya de benya ano ye bia. Titi se ne o ka say e ye oman panyi dada won ordinano betu mi no. Na mi ka say so when you work Canada, me say to say on one abreso kra me say make say he's equally guilty as anyone. Now, not to justify it because the media mempa asama ye partisan politics because we asama say esia na say enipa enquire create say na esi 2015 na sebi o eka me ya oti studio ha enti asama ye nye ne partisan ye nye no amanyesom na ade ba akoso Omanhene emi say ye kan sansemu ye yi free mu ye collective responsibility. Emprebe bre no saya me na ma asemba kwa metumi bisa mo se bebe ti se bi kaneshi se me duru ho na me hwe bola esum kaneshi na sebi o ye maame no mo ne ye papa no mo te ho edudwa me bisa mo se e de na ekoso ye wo eye assembly sa ya hye o ma wo mo na saa nneoma ye ke nyina e hye wo asene e de na o mo ye ebia mo nso Omanhene ensuo to anano me de video bi akro bi krade to eye Facebook amehu ye ensuo to se de epe ya wokasa wokope ba bi dwane hyen ena okwabrane achechire bola eye kotokuo ma na gata na ensuo ni fam na sebio wode koto saa gata ni mu da fe ensuo ni bufa so na ebi ba ni fie swom enti yen collective responsibility so ya ade a enam sese asamusia na sebio de enyina ye ni mu se eye NPP eye NDC ntino yan kasa as citizens eye Ghana for yen collective responsibility aye se ya toto na se
betia se yen Ghana for no so no apart from say aban wa sudie ese oye na fam die no ya betia se yen so ye wo a certain responsibility as say yetina say as citizen
Omanhene o say atiase Omanhene
ya betia se
Omanhene me ye wo mu ekurase me nim bebia ye wo obetumi akasa ma yo lawyer ebia lawyer de ye wo no won kan me ye wo mu ekurase Omanhene time yesusa no se eduru memenda na eye broni be kan say compulsory by force e was say yekọ na yekọ prapra yes e was say e man nyina kododo ekwan ho I mean that was
a man mumu prapra na mema no so do
that was that collective responsibility na wo ho no eyade a enembre kro Omanhene me no tie se ukọ eye yenkuro nketuo ma eyade o mo ye in fact as at 2014 na me ye eye project coordinator for one international NGO entina eye enkuro nketuo mu ye baby na meta ekọ pa na eyade Omanhene ebenada eni ne titru memende bia na mekohu se ye bodewuro se ene de obi ankwa afuom ye nyina ekọ akoye oman adwuma se nipa ne nya free sa kroketo no bedru nkranpe what the oye no different from the otine kurase no na oye enti Omanhene me de se eba sa collective responsibility na ye ntumi nka se ye nim anase ye nim se ye no ye to abawi a ye ntu nwie na mum asede se wo se ye Omanhene se wotie se wotu anamona koduru abrochira ukodru hwa na se ukofie bi mu na se wupie obroni bi hye ne debo wo hwesi bi Omanhene wupie wurem a on sheda nim wanimu wa sa community mu no a obi anhye no ehọ na no afa ne telephone no afre se mehu eye enipa so mezi se wo wura happy me da se me nua se ebi ato no anya ban anase bi obi ne betua eye ne telephone no wode ye call ne kama no but sa collective responsibility no wo mu gitum se eye me masade se mitumi hwe se me community a metimu no bibia ekoso pepepe se na be nipa boni ni bia entumi mewurum
dia na me kan Kwabena US me ofia me kazi na me no ono kwaduma na omo man ta fo nketwa mienu I think the neighbors didn't know say na me ofia to omo kazi mienu nyina kwaduma na wo jankwala na wo ofia they know say wo ofia omo nkwala ye ofia police ni na abagina gate obo gate mu na me bi na me na kasa am say I mean how can I help you na say nyina so mo nya call say there's a child be left and then I'm say where No say well, but is there a charge? Yes, there is. And I'm going to put it in so home. Na me no am kwana say no am kwana wa. Is there any other person living at the basement? I'm saying so another family living in the basement. Okay, no stand call, but me no make us can say ah. Well, no ja ho kwa adwuma ni ba kwara dey say obi eni ho. And we don't go and kwaso and be out to am. Don't no afọ for police from I'm for police.
A certain responsibility.
Exactly. So yeah, and I agree.
Sa responsibility no man here me say the bia me can say. Ntina me fa asem free eye de atwam de besi ne no. Say de bia no say ya hwe sa responsibility no na say me Ghana ni ya nya ntumo a de emi say aban betumi ya na famu de na say yen sa collective responsibility ni ya de a say Ghana for ni ya nya ntumo ne yeso ya play a role as good citizens of the motherland Omanhene. Emi say aban bia betumi aba akọ aye ne opese oye but enuma bi ho entumi sesa ba akọ a dimut akotenepa ene de me kan eye ball asemi say ebu a wutumi nam obi tumi chechire ball at say parcel Omanhene Bola or to say parcel. Obeka say a parcel or the obi.
But we do it and we are not bothered.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's true.
We seem not to care.
Well, I mean, and a doctor, I mean, a reorientation for every facet of all of us. They be a example.
Yeah.
Because me who dream me. Police depot here, and we are getting traffic. A taxi driver gets down, not all Johnson. And I may draw attention, say the all you know, and yeah, papa. Even the people in the taxi. No, musi waya me. You know, so how do we then solve the problems of the country?
So the sad part in this, there's a distinction between having heard, now will be prompt to, now I am ready to learn and move on.
No, we are not.
Yeah, the end is so they're working.
Me free Wisconsin, but there's a car ID name. I'm the guys didn't know energy drink.
Yeah.
No no we any no na twitwira am ka jam drivers there. Omo the am draw my attention say at the end of no they should go back and my draw my me fa one me cry man yes me enforce so na me say Charlie guys. Hey boss Zoom Lion Day boss. They are gone. Charlie, it's becoming.
Asempa. That collective responsibility, ne there. Let me say you who inti nipa
no. Boss no. And you show no talking to be in. Say no more in a yini.
Oh yes. Now nezo no tell by ya.
So say no more in a yini.
And man na mo to.
And no ko sisi gadgets.
And one out, of course. Say garbage out. Now what to train now will be antam. No nzo
so how do we help this issue? Because so far even Newtown here I am for here. In so toi anka ne ho nya hom tisao. Nemum enyoma na ye disposing of no. Rubber ne abrodua ene bansha ahan ne edwadifo no nyoma mo twa twem ne shoemaker for no shoe be say ototwere mu. Eno nko na ya besu kwan nim.
I think sir waste management companies okromo sebetimi can you revoke your license for the meantime?
Who revoke there you?
No.
La pass ya Accra ya
into the mechanism you revoke for the meantime na some strict conditions mra ansa na issue mo hweseko interchange ya so free I mean so free Accra na eba and as we are free even Nima Accra na eba na obafa aba momo hai I was what about you want Ghana Telecom on so opai fa bridge in nchen wase kwabra asia ho no a wonnam no so aboa bi na so mo de ahye concrete mu wofo mo wasa bola ya to aguso the reason to make us a yen go be na lands no because obokom no na that area ayo bi zone I abandon the man say when na onye waste collections. There is no waste bin siho. I yedi bin ni gum. Sorry, yedi waste no egum. No man waste ni nyina gu fom ewo eye sa designed or whatever area no eso. Aso making minim say would drive for abu. And the fini nyina gu ho. And this one yes and me fa ho no obi gina bola no ho I don't know you cherry picking. When the yen will move, where you free more. I know that. And about to be museum. So, I mean, what do you want to say? Under normal circumstances, Samimi fee na metemua. May Bolandia go die hosa. That's the first question that we ask.
Normal circumstances.
Yes.
Metemua fee out here.
May Bolandia be go die chem. Ne assume was me the ball and assume me down hosa. Reasonably, you will not do it. So why are you doing it outside? That's the question. Football and me go down chem. Another wall and chain say, oh, packy ball and egu from hosa. Yeah, oh, paddy be dear gum. I arrange for say, even a mobile yabi or better was whatever we are over Padiaco. So you will not keep it there.
So let's dwell on our responsibility as citizens.
So I say, anything maybe
so that we can bash government.
Exactly. So Argentina, me knows a mean yes, I will be free. Madame, I say, mean yes, I will. Na abontina dear. I am in Yadiana do as an American. It doesn't know me as an MDC, it doesn't know you as an MPP, it doesn't know you as a PNC man, whatever man. Cholera is cholera. So Tigum was a second one. I'm not sure we know.
Most more can be. Most make can be.
Okay.
Doctors can be. Yeah. Most of oh the way. Oba Asempa. Yeah.
Okay. Ivani.
What say? Oh show. Hey.
Odona.
Except Obisu.
I selection of can. No be how I am. Now wouldn't be who. Sarah Bessie or Munyabro was saying the question is why.
Say almost how more rubber business. Dominic about 2 bottles.
You don't know one cotton I know the other.
Almost a company no more. You see, I say, what you make us you. Almost a sum, I know. I need seven the more. Hey,
because got some money and you want to see you. You have found them on one side. You are going to what the idea. Somebody and China to know this is.
I ask him, oh, he know, just this.
Yeah.
The nipa na true guma so me say Omanhene me say me put him amete me pese me bobe bia mekidin for being on radio Omanhene ena aboba ya afu bi ba ho ena license garbage collectors we bi ba ho Omanhene nti we na this na nsemu hwa na me wofia me na mbisa sa na ayese so kai ba se fie bia me ensa na mienu pene de bia ho pe no mo fa bola.
Okay.
No be tia me na so aka kire me say da bi o mo maka ne de o mutugu aha baby say o baby am me tia sem na make Engineers collectors on
tia awareness.
Yeah, 10 cities no they be mess any penny.
What has been the challenge of all administrations, NDC, MPP in this Odona fight?
You see,
what has been the
challenge? But me no can say I me can say na me this story be. And the story na make no essay. Government secures funding for dredging of Odo River for 5 years. And this story is dated by reported by City Newsroom, then dated May 20th, 2021. So that's about 3-4 years now. Kwabena, emunie ana a story about one thing. Now, undi hami. Okay, story no corner from what was say. I mean, can't come and was the Odo River has been a receptacle waste. Has been a receptacle of waste for years. And also the government had signed a 2-year contract with Dredge Masters, a dredging company in 2019.
Dredge Masters number is 600 million.
2019. First question, yeah, 2024. Idea we change where we say almost a dollar right now. And this is from 2019. Kwabena 5 years contract. You're not doing much signing for 2 years.
And Timuru is scanning by those times about 54. 540
problem.
You see, they are working on it.
Yes, but they are too good.
You see it.
And so problem
we have to.
Yeah, former President Abreso. Okay, I want any new and
that was true.
Yeah, it was true.
So Obekasa Samuna, not me who machines at the Embrace sim way. And so is your toy is your fat circle for. So now answer Omanhene. As some United Yakano. Say, yeah, one collective responsibility now. If we say, wait, a Ghana for the to go moon. we sabi emfuru epumu ena eba odo na nimu
ekopunu rather
yes because o baby odo na ni free a na te say eye community sa etwa odo na no ho ahia be pre baby a ebegu podobu no
labadi sorry Mr. Labadi alajo and whatever ade ba no ana
na edipa to ball ayi egum siwo ho
Mr. Obra Ekosiise say Asempa page extra on enye joke say u be hwe de yeyi sa eyimfo nyina yi wana o se be film o se be film
we say ni to mu a o ma
dabi we na no aba
o se be film
utomo o madda
o se be film so what do we do yentwa so yenti tankers yenti task force yenye dey
so on say a bia yes where the persuasion fails force is applied I think say
force ne be my human rights
oh you see and how they fight movement me lawyer there but you see human rights and there is no human right that is absolute
human rights
yenti there is no human right that is absolute and human rights don't just say something about when no dey it doesn't mean that
utieti di pan fa wo dey so
ade a wo ye ne say be about enyinya sasam wo say human right and what say you are causing this mess na ya chi wa wo say human right and so what your right can be curtailed. Where the need be? I mean, I know the obi want to the trimus. I'm not. Hey, human rights be an assist. Na san kan go obi o kwan so akono be kunu. Na wo dey try he. Na san fa wo yanjiwa. But who right your own life? Second, but won't because say your life you can do whatever you want with it. No. Okay? So we can't just sit down and just say that oh, yeah, what they are in future no cry. We've got the yet make us a clean up exercise. Now you're not a diatis as you get
him.
Yes, see when you're a mufino. You're in there, send a good idea. One corner. Set a good son. I buy your everyone. I want your blue. What is it? So at least we where the movement let us use our common sense.
Exactly. But you will mean to be a bit Myanmar said the and most of the restaurants no. Almost free plastics no eco paper no and sir you means be
and paper you move okabro obi afie you can say be na we no you normal waste there
almost sana anajo because almost sa you know so that's means the ground yeah no
and you want rubber any that so
my more example the system you need a solution right ufri achimota e ba
yes
jolu kwanu nyina ekusi total filling station the branch called New Town no omo de sa beans ni bi no ebe sisi kwan na kwa de omo ya de from family that de who the pass through
Omanhene de ehun say sa beans no be ko na say beans so ade a me pese meka ina ni pai ya ko jagu eye Ghana
ni you say twa so pa o
so but you see another question so say even sometimes one number for must say
omonko twa so omonko say
go to compromise your rule
omonko say
na na won say no
omonko gigi to ojomu no so no obo no de tomatoes or de gigi
obi mpra for be de ho to oba we ni de antere ha
no but no question say see enye ready say yan kasa ye be put in a bit of sacrifice near patriotic wadaroma wa Brazil the NDC will come, the MPP will continue, the NDC will come. We will be in this state.
Yeah. I still be saying the same thing.
I agree with you. Party chief want to say. My fear because many OBRDB say we went back into almost 15 years Christmas. We started playing how the Ghanaian was seeing the Christmas from 15 years ago, 14 years ago, 13 years ago, 11 years ago. Do we a student of Sir Adiana who say this is Ghana for your trend?
But I feel again the end tadi. I feel with the but
what you should be telling me. Madam for you that me and say my friend say hey me bottle in attitude and then solve the situation or say oh attitude me say well you to the crowd back pocket to the Asante account if you office afraid the enter
I feel the cobra but on what
is as a result of the dollar now
BBM I want to system and last week me no one need design
you have a prescribed
I want to system
you have a prescribed a solution to the dollar vis-a-vis the truthfulness of our traders.
Okay,
it's important.
No problem.
On say as you should too much corrupt. Now,
as individuals, yes.
No, as Babontia betie mu say ye ho chire.
Now, politicians, no, say you free sabita franchise.
No, but say politicians, you can't fault politicians that much. Apart from direct policy, more implement.
Yeah.
You know, the rest is left with us. So to them, yes, it's left with us because so be the constitution and say, oh yes, Sanchuni, your responsibility is to ask very important questions when you get the opportunity. Of course, if you fail to do that, it means that you are not doing your job.
Of course, I agree.
Who your politician? Your responsibility. They be because of blame. Your mama on another. I'm not paying for that. But say, mami DC, I was CTV. North. Now, me di sebi in Semunuwa. It is incumbent on the president to either fire me or the people to resist the kind of behavior. So citizens who say almost all responsibility say almost check me mensin crutch no. Na de bia do mo de fobu no come. By the time I'm paying me ba no so no. Na bibia agency mo.
And this is say we say get mark with medical crack ma.
There.
This is.
And they mfonyi no kai.
Na da mo ya na mo bi so don't do nya no.
O kwa the whole person be conduct. Yeah, Kwabena have that conversation.
Mate, don't like you be in partisan discussion. The problem here is that you to me over the means
so Mamenka will say Tortina 74 abase eboa na o kidney ni liver ni high blood pressure no also ni hona metajuju no isa how ni na free nti o ko pharmacy drug store bia also pe Tortina 74 eboa ama o kidney ni liver no high blood pressure no and also na free precopedia ma dodo na mo pe Tortina 74 na to no. Offer our numbers with 0246 073 498 and 0501 628 931. Now, what do you want to do? They be at the Ayana manager say Provident Insurance Limited, Etimidi, and she shares Shrunko at 2 aquem. Na one boise on tete na won ha biasa what is on tete na eba a policy bi apese a cover wa ntenede onse obaya bribiada opese wo ye wo insurance wo nsem fa wo share ho a obaya 247 ho e de maw number or text your buyer now the WhatsApp and answer the friend here 0242426396 or buyer on 0242426396 what name or buyer Edijuma. Very quick, convenient, reliable, and if a Joe Brenso you save a lot of time so the bear with me acquire other things in the Mr. Provident Insurance Limited say the omo car in answer the fa o car and she shall be for insurance will be no or the text or buyer bebia or be the hujuma at the amount with Provident ujitum say you are covered. Na makoswa car also say syntax tank ni and the use to be the dance was akukudru na if we say very strong. Na very very tough so and the syntax tank say ejina de o peso say o pe double and triple and say quadruple inner layers na one baby na one de hujuma e de amount one over 300 agents o my baby a offer na watimi atobin so dia 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Social media so at Centers Ghana and as well shop online at www.centersgh.com. Na what you know wedding town. Centex tank strong. Very 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 tough so. Our good old cherished Tabia herbal mixture. Tabia herbal mixture kutia malaria or kwanson kuso edi amao na afi tabia takum so no ama enuanu memma no so no ahoden wo kwanson kuso kram na afi immune booster no tabia zone care no so no aboa ama watimi onipadua na ahoden sonko ehia edi sisi yare ho kwan no meche immune booster no akopa tabia zone care ezo cha kwan na afi oyema atim we ho hwenye yi so no Tabia herbal capsules. Tabia herbal capsules. Sharing so. Free one wall 0243686861 and 0245749206. Na what me one edding kita na BBI ti kama eddy amount ne kra no Franco say open Nokia, Samsung, iPhone, smart TV say ranging from 32 to 100 inches, Franco air conditioning ranging from 1.5 horsepower copying 2.5 horsepower, chest freezers and freezers and refrigerators and washing machines, CCTV camera, Franco sisa no ma we no oyama no tobi so ewo honum. Again, or say, friend, and afi, what you might tell you, see, be a open discount to be answered. Yeah, friend, 0246 422 338 and 0555 939 Me see numbers to be 0246 422 338 and 0555 939 Now, what you Franco for Edding Guitar. Franco still phone. Papa ifi ene ehonum. Well, as for folk for more testimony na Mr. Moloya wa ntino we are messages no dear etimi eye threat no me mama no a follow under Ghana mrani bia na wadi hujuma dia mama me machire madwe unso achire wadwe me mpa ebo no se yemi suma ko dichimo but se what team say Jesse ne kwa no kotoko Jesse ne kwa no baby a inya sponsorship no wo be kwa ko say deal na. No problem.
We say no threat.
We la am say
no threat.
Obekwa say
dabi on ne ba ko din ko so nsana dwono mo support has. Say na bo so catch.
Na le ko modi a
we dey me say no you na use see do account for send message.
Okay. Okay, so Nana Ponsa Bedi I could say what you are saying is very true. I saw one woman at Nungwa, Cantamanto, sweeping rubbers that were collected from in front of her shop during the rains back into the gutter. I regretted trying to stop her. She asked me if the gutter is my sleeping place. Wow. Nana Ponsa Bedi. She did say that. La polyclinic anymore. Many obi who say can be overload. You can almost the passenger from driver energy to why basa passenger from you multi-fragile. Mama ham one any super glue so anyway. What catch you know? So I'm taking Rashid say Asante, it's as a result of the political environment that we operate in Ghana. You let any authority take this matter and you will see some political authorities hiding behind this nation and then blah blah blah. So I'm taking Rashid or Tema Aye Gulf City and also the way about lots of your text message. Jimmy Usu Kwaten say, please let me wish my beloved daughter Kellen Usu Kwaten Enima of Breman RC School, Kumasi, and another chap Ajiman Prempe of Dumfries, Virginia, a glorious happy birthday. May God bless them with long life, with intellectual blessings from Jimmy Usu Kwaten, Marus, and Mr. and Mrs. Ajiman Prempe and family of Virginia. Also, this Komowe Eddie Abam. And then Era back also say, hey, kindly restrain Lawyer Chumo. He spoke for too long, wouldn't allow us to listen to the other man. Why are we doing guesswork on this AG matter? We don't seem to learn from the defamation suits. And also how and when we get to Gasti man also Michelle na opeso hu MPP ni no warranty mamenka o say Gasti man also obrekum or lecturer takwade poly also na no Dr. Frank Bano, development economist and head of research Dankwa Institute and Ednabe. Okay, so some of your messages on Facebook. It's meeting on me community then wow the NPP government have always been a blessing to Ghana, and you are saying that's a fact. Honestly in Ghana now only politicians and their family are enjoying those. Special NPP members, they are not feeling the hardships. So to Charlie, tomatoes born easy. It's as a result of political environment that we operate. Okay, so Lamte, we've spoken about yours. Ofori Boatin say the government now is weak. He doesn't know what to do. And Richie lies, say all these radio stations have to be closed down immediately because they're not helping the country. But for the radio stations, some of us reach in Sanka, you might have your challenges with that. So you tell us our weakness. Let's work on the weakness. Just like we are working on Guta for any agents, any Obia weakness. No? We also have our weakness. We need to work on it. I salute you, but we can't be closed down because it will be total darkness. A country where you don't have communication effective, you have a problem. Emmanuel Sakasi Omanhene. So now who cause some Ghanaians? We are our own enemies. And David Ejesi, the death in our cities are due to the urban migration. The state needs to do something about the villagers migration into the villagers. I'm saying any bonus show.
I understand.
In Kurunke to no one feel perception villages broaden your horizon.
Someone
but it's difficult.
The system of governance
it's difficult. I
mean, there's free movement anyway, so you
it's difficult. The civil service PROs have been replaced with party foot soldiers and ministers guru boys. He talks about why we are not on top of information. So for everybody say we voted for some politicians to take care of the country. Yes. I don't know where you are, it's sarcasm anyway, but we voted for them. That's why you have the power. So we have the power every 4 years. If we want a plus or a minus on the sitting government, we have the power. We will always choose that path. It has been far better than all other paths. And we are Ghanaian, Mr. Always think that every 4 years you have the right to continue or discontinue. It depends on whatever you want. Emmanuel Adoboaten say Tano and Cobra, Pra, Ayensu, and Days rivers have tributaries throughout Accra region to the sea. They overflow their banks after heavy rainfall, therefore causing flooding in the region. I Cobra there. Okay, so Ghana Flash started from our independence time. So now who caused okay, so Edmisia, now I'm back to studio. Then we can have our conversation. We are talking about the almighty dollar to CD to dollar. And Dr. Mesha, I say with you, I mean, go to Nanado. Dollar na ya hata. CD na ya hata. I see. Okay, so we are back. How do we arrest our CD?
Let me say, me ye ochechire no me de bia me kan say oman ya ye chechire no ye pese etumi chechire oman ni duru be bia ye mba ya wo omo ne ye masoma bebenya so mfaso a was said near friend say a national interest no a paramount. Let's say offer a CD asemiya emi say enye neba asem Omanhene babeka emi say to send your first no na emi bi atwam ne de petrol eye politics no sa pepepe na emi say CD to dollar no so no eno so aye ade emi say aye politics a ababesi ne na to send you obisa me ne say problem no anything. Now I can speak to it as a development economist. Say osha eye fundamental problems at ye war. In fact, nye Ghana nkwa ofa ebibi man eye black African countries nyina eye problem back on. Now the din kan eye the protocol say me friend say eye our current account balance. Your current account balance no anything. Say ofa eye ye imports nyoma ye cotton any ye export nyoma ye krabana. Empre bebre no say osha eye data da Omanhene from eye 2016 ebesi eye 2022 in fact afia yenya surplus anase yen trade no eye exports no edo so che imports no eye 2023 and me say afi so eye first quarter of 2024 so yenya eye surplus emfie etwamu no nyina na yenya de deficit na eno kire say eye ofa eye American dollar na Omanhene eye Ghana mwan no yentwa American dollar eye Ghana cedi ena yeyetwa na sources of dollar no baby yenya ye dollar free ni anything the edimu akotene pa e true yen export say ye cotton ye nyoma ye cotton ye gold ye cotton ye oil ye cotton ye timber ye cotton ye cocoa ye cotton ye bauxite e ho ene yenya dollar yi edi free it is sa dollar no na say ye cotton sa no ma we na say ye tua wona woto ya de wo international market ni tua ye tua edigu eye Bank of Ghana e ho na eno nso no abebo ye nchiri ba ma say ye pese nkoto bibia ni yeji saa dollar ni bifri say ade na ye koto no wa amaidwa so no untumi fa cedi enkonkoto na no na bre etwamu nyina unto 2023 no ebesi ene no na debia ne record deficit a kire say sika dodo a yenya eye forex na yenya edeba oman ni mu no esa chain sika dodo a yede ekokoto enoma efri amanone edeba yemfa eno ntonchen. Now the other aspect and so Omanhene de ye beka ne say yen fiscal deficit. Na ye ka yen fiscal deficit na ase ne sen. Se onhwe ye budget a afibia no November eye finance minister eko parliament eko kan na eya oka sikadodo a aban ebetumi enya efri de friend say domestic revenue anase tax ni titru a ebetumi generate sika afim na wowie nso a waka enioma aban pese otumi enu bi ni siku adan ebesie ka akwan yebeye a hospitals yebesie eno no ne yen expenditure no na eno nso se wo hwe data na Omanhene efia bebre etwem almost be say 15 years and access minstruma make us mfia be say aduasa ebe de bia no the deficit no ekosoro in fact Omanhene mentwe Ghana for any enko baby yenya yen first deficit as a country in 1959 2 years after independence 2 years after independence I did no and Ghana recording the first deficit since then no yen recover free deficit no MUB. And the extra on say anytime we be here we be record a higher deficit no extra say we expenditure no so change we revenue no and wo two ways we betumi de finance nti Omanhene se mentwa ne mfoni yemfa ne se wa wuti hoi bosomi aso yetua wo ka ebia 20 Ghana cedis ena wo yire wo ma ena won school fees ni de obedie ni dan kan electricity ni water bill no eno nso ye 40 Ghana cedis ne je sa expenditure eda wo fie ni bill no eso chen waketua enti kwa be nso no Omanhene obetumi enye sika na odi asi sa difference 20 Ghana no ano de edimu akotre ne se ebia obekọ unuye bi ho ana onyonko bi ho no aka se binua me pacho bombebesia eye 20 Ghana cedis na me fa nkosi sa ade ano se enu firi ho a se wantumi enya enua bi ana damfo bebetumi abo wa enu firi ho a na ewo se wosi abonten na okobo besia na se ode ba amanyonsema sa pepepe na aban bia eye na ninua no obekọ ho no ene eye the Central Bank of Ghana se wohwema in fact in 2012 upcoming eye Central Bank no a finance yen deficit sa so wohwema in 2012 kra na deficit me about 11.6% se okan eye IDA report in 2013 na HSE eye Central Bank no e finance sa eye deficit na exceed the 10% threshold mpa na at that time no na ewo ho sanso ena se wohwe eye 2020 COVID-19 baya ya record a deficit of 20.8 and also Central Bank ebemu in this ebedu be Central Bank no entumi memu na ewo say yeden yakobo besia na yakobo sa besia so ewo ensihu afi bia na say depending on agreement ye ne wona wo boy ya besia na ebeko no ewo say yetua na sa besia ya yetua ne hu nsihu no sa wo hwe budget no ma ye ka no eye pay interest payments na eno so na mo say besia ne dodo na denominated in US dollar ntino America dollar ya yentwei a reserve kakra meka ho asem sese ekoton ye nneoma de ba ye de begu Bank of Ghana no ene ye bi e de akwakotua saa besien enti saa ne ma mienu we etumi ekosoro a ekyerese abibria no obewo ahohiehiem na se ofa ye nsidi sesie a ye wo ya se ohwe the fiscal climate anaso beka ne se ohwe macroeconomic indicators enka ye gina bebia enka eni kwasenke ekọ ahohiehie ejina mu adentina meka so Omanhene se ofa bibi te se gold reserve e show yen currency na asa 2017 no na ye gold reserve no gina about 8.6 metric tons. And now me no kase ye gold reserve no etumi ashutu ako 32.7 metric tons a eye fourfold increase e wasanke ye sidi no etumi ejina ne naso pa na ade ba ko emise oman no edi yenya a enye enempo but emre bebre etwamu eye false speculation. And I must say dollar no aba be store of value say yemfa ne say ye ti he no Omanhene and we here necessarily say be up say wutu kwan kwa amanone anasa okakra enwoma de aba obia to me koto dollar no this year speculating say dollar no price no ebe kosoro na wakoton enya eso emfaso na eno ne ade ba kwa emise edi enya enti say wo hwe ede ekoso sesie na ade ba kwa edimu akotena pa eye speculation aside say aban no etwa emise contractors fee bi emise eye honorable finance minister no editu dwa no a eno ntin amema sa liquidity pressure na ba no say wo de eno to nchen a eye this speculation no enama amanfo bebre na say won press I was see nya dollar ni bi edisi
but doc assembly nyina say ni nyina ko wi no whether modimbo no modimbo Ghana ni no ebebu say akosisen no kwepa ne say maybe o che school for economics and finance there you can walk us through all this, and that's the basic. Yeah, the person who say, "Mona muye in charge." You cede to the dollar no. Every between na mampenye otisui or tata abaya no also. Say omo mondin bona to see. Entiama kwanye omo handle the cede to the dollar no kwano abaye asem kese. Na nchire mu say wo na abaya no also betim di ama wo. But our only expectation and hope was that you fix it. We know you have the men, fix it for us. So if we come back and it becomes another bunch of lecturing us there, what it means is that we have no solution to the problem.
Omanhene, the enokre woman say to say me kan no. To say over the years.
What do we do?
Yes.
If a problem every beresanti abisine. Onyame adom mo na mo woso. Motimi identify say a how ni sa how na e wo ho no e den na motimi aye afa ho
Omanhene me das say wo hwe eye de aban bia betumi aye ntina enkomo ne ye hyase ne ye hye enkomo na say ye pese ye find lasting solutions. The aban bia betumi aye including MPP aban eye the temporary measure. The temporary measure in the same, and they say, "Obe fine a dollar, no a pumpy egu economy." It is a Osha a honorable finance minister, a Nensamo Kaya. Adiabako Edimako Tnepa or kind of say, "Ye expect a 300 million be from a Exim Bank." Yes, also a share a 360 million and him from a IMF a program na a abiding and sa akwashe asieno and the twamu biemu cross a council a cocoa syndicated loan and also no abanishe mundim so obinya close to about $2.6 billion and also Eddie Ababeka onama sa pressure na ewo economy ni mu no ayeden akofom. In fact, Tesia de ye speculation to na mechanics because of speculation into no nya say nipa bebre na per dollar abrekwa dollar na ewo system no so no eno so esusa na ade ba akoso ewo se Omanhene yetumi kama Ghana fo nya entiase pa ne say because of IMF program na Ghana ekomu sesi an ntino se o hwe 3 key indicators na was say government no etumi emiti na IMF board no etumi approve the next tranche na se Omanhene se wunya adaje kan statement na honorable minister de to dwana the first criteria minimum the reserve requirement. Now minimum reserve requirement simply means say I will say utumi build a reserve no edru Brenkrobri abrekra wonfa onsa embomu se ode egu economy ni mo enti sanya me kyerem Omanhene enye se Bank of Ghana dollar ni in fact o hwe yen current reserve ni mpo a ye current reserve no 6.2 billion USD eso chance ofa afie atwemu na egina 5.9 billion enti ye current reserve ni mpo no ewanimu yes ewanimu chen afie atwemu no enti se otise obi ka se ye reserve ko fama enye no kreda but sanya me kyerem no ntina me de ase ne mama Ghana for atias ye was say yetumi kano kran ma Ghana for there is hope ntina America no but then that speculation in there because market forces in there to say them Omanhene opewu market forces always jump on information and ntina say US kra no say ye better say Federal Reserve no ebe cutting rate na afei enioma asase esesa because information the businessman bia works with information into the mechanism say o hwe enioma mabobo si ni dia na say hope ho especially with our gold reserves etumi move from over 8 metric tons to 32.7 metric tons na ekire wo say enidaso ewo ho
Dr. Bano Medasi lawyer o question am busa ma ndi na ka busa bi say me brebe nyina no awoni say madam bi ono so aboso kan ana me ka kire say na ya mutisa mo ko fanyo maba na mo de nneoma ne bo atoso no say onim say de dollar ina ye di 20 ni kwamna asema okay de andam say happy afere amonwene o say Ghana o say na wo di dwara be na we train na me church dollar no say de be say have you always ready o jeje ne kwa say it's a music as the ne kwa say because that's the question the opposition would like to once you are saying say these are the reasons, these are the indicators, but in the midst of all these challenges there's that assurance that there will be stability of the city to the dollar. Obi say ye go so kodwaso they be at the moment assurance. Now I see the lawyer say actually book here. I can't 3 minutes. What you book here? What the academic? What try.
And I will be some question. Oh, that means that
question. But go round. Yeah. Omano esia ye nyina ye pe
will benefit.
You see, some could join a mekota de na de na meton for. Who how many I mean, there are some market traders or whatever. Women, I mean, they don't even know me. When you no, but who's a me end this and as be a me debate. When you on the alternate there, and I was able to and what to be. So mine it is see now at my phone and when how my yen yape. But you see, I can't how. But I never been in the Abedua. Kenya. Sanko when you didn't on the level I'm in a docky day. Not to be any drop your political lens, near in objective manner. But as you said, and ransom binti, yes, of course, be no big as an amnesty, and then I will see anything a man you will do her. Not yet, Chanwa, and I political. But in reality, and your man may I did economics in some few not too deep as maybe he might have done. One or two things been international economics and managerial economics in back me na me yakra. And deep but at least my yakra. Kakra no kwabra. Dear minimum say. Dear mercy customer who are ding and I say depreciation ya to din the be a back say one. Your fundamentals and I weak. Oh. Fundamentals no men kono exposition I'm just going to highlight some of the
gold reserve no
yo abesha sad no
8 to 32
yo mo yate
fundamental na nye week
but still na you to me ehu ya fundamentals ni bin say kwara ba ko inflation the very moment inflation be koso apagya ne mu no eba na sana e reduce yesi ne the purchasing power ndok ni so me bo obutaka se me bo e reduce no ta hoode akobenya ndi ato anima dodo no na e drop no kofom nti ade akuma bi na fe otimi to but you say is the government helping to fight inflation and bring it down? The answer is no. Inflation is rather increasing.
age na 52 ni about 25.
But doc with you about 22 crowd one say Africa 25. That is here anymore. Because if 52 now okay about 22 or 20 you know. Now me expect say you be cut down rather. Because some years back we didn't even accept 15%. So what I say? So
because you team do 7 crowd.
Yo. Single digit doc I can say me ba. Single digit no papa no ba me etiase na enam se no se enumba na nkreti adwuma unemployment na dia ba encarry no me kan one of the very well educated economists
baby
so when money business say na make inflation here back another one another factor say interest rate. And I may not see them why you can say, I'm sure the daily government, you are not open to a type of issue. Interest rates are ranging between 30 to about 45 or so %, depending on the bank. So what I say? But Uncle Fuya won't do was okay. So Nisika won who or bank in our Besion. Or Cofabision, so interest rate you done a year to no cost and the Ketua. What the great business so. Ninimana will report to his cadet one. South one into a corner by a man obey a dang. So what I say, another thing is yes, I mean, can say trade imbalances. I heard doc, trying to started 2023 and then the first quarter of this year I said at least any supplement. But the point is that we should be gaining more than where we are now. That's the reality. As a country, one thing that we need to be doing is to be exporting more than we are importing into this country. Because any man one man who ana body no your primary school Jesus say no man body say your krom ha no kobra see ni nyina bi be ko brocha ke be so to paawo anya some keto so ntia ba na san so what I say enti no ne kwa kura mu no aban e wasundie kase a chentima mu ni biara when it comes to anything concerning our finances aban wasundie kase pa and na wo dwane be bia emfa because baby ejina se dollar na se ba fuma nyatwi madwuma enye ko bara sante wadwuma ay aban adwuma aban na se oyo okay
but lawyer
yes sir
I'm saddened if
about the
Guta President Ekasase
saying what's it then
the president of the Ghana Union of Traders Association, Dr. Joseph Obama, has lamented the high cost of doing business in Ghana. He states that the increasing cost of doing business has forced traders to exploit consumers with high prices.
Yes.
Exploit consumers. High prices. Harsh economic conditions forcing us to exploit consumers. Dr. Joseph Obama Ekasi. And he goes on to that. He further stated that in order for businesses to survive the challenges posed by the free fall of the cedi to break even, businesses have had to pass on the cost to the consumer. He revealed that retailers are no longer getting supplies on credit due to the challenges posed by the free fall of the cedi. And he quotes, "I sympathize with retailers a lot. They are not getting suppliers on credit anymore." He added, "Businesses are shrinking. We are losing capital." And then the chief executive officer of the Chamber of Commerce, Dr. Bedu Abuajo, says the abysmal performance of the cedi against the major trading currencies was disturbing businesses. He said that this is certainly not a good time for businesses in Ghana, for doing business in Ghana, owing to the free fall of the cedi. Not a good time for businesses. Rate of depreciation of the cedi and high cost of operating troubling. Dr. Mark Bedu Abuaji Anwake. I say Ghana cedi is in a record-breaking weakening cycle. The currency hasn't gained versus the dollar in the past 22 trading sessions, the longest streak. Bloomberg reported. The currency hasn't gained. The currency hasn't gained. Okay, I read it. The longest streak, according to the data compiled by Bloomberg, going back to 1994. The cedi traded 0.3% weaker at 13,9310 by 1 p.m. in London. It's declined 14% this year, a slump beaten only by currencies that have been devalued, including Egyptian pound and the Nigerian naira. The slide has been fueled by a slump in cocoa earnings, with exports dropping by nearly a third to $508 million in the first 2 months of the year due to adverse weather, disease, and fertilizer shortages. Despite temporary surpluses in 2023, Ghana's historical current account deficit is also resurfacing, signaling further challenges to the city. So,
so it's worrying. Or can say they are in one way or the other exploiting young consumers. Wouldn't they mama exploiting? If we say young could be a mocha. Wakoto ne money free China, free Turkey, free Deben and the Abba, Japan, one where they do Ghana. Minimum said the Korean government. Once the does not a phone at Korea, I don't know whether they are still going there.
So Oka is exploiting.
What the Abba
say Oka's a pass on there different thing. Pass on say me say
if you pass it on is better.
It's better.
But
exploiting let me say idea was and
you're taking advantage.
Yes,
you're abusing it.
That's what so and all the money lawyer, all the money is serious.
I say your position.
They are abusing it.
So maybe
you can do some cotton be 15 cities one more capra says you are turn 30 Ghana.
So let's assume that maybe the choice of word was not appropriate.
If you exploit it, it's very bad.
This is coming from him.
I agree. Sometimes let's just assume that yes. I mean his choice of words was not appropriate, and let's go for what you rather says that maybe they are passing on.
Yeah, passing on.
So if they are passing on, Kwabena, there are some of the things government can do something about. Mama, one example. Why should government still be taking COVID tax on items at the port and everywhere? Why? COVID tax and another COVID levy na yaguzo cheno. Kwabena edian pa ni yajidi ayo. COVID levy no. We just that me for being can we.
Well, Doc, you are near wrap up.
Now, me want to be said.
I know you Omanhene me dey ma me nua ni say on say a budget statement near passing the year before. It is a osha a 2024 fiscal year na. The budget no was passed in November 2023. Into already no in terms of revenue projections na dey ya year e dey come parliament aba parliament e dey nsa ahyase agi atumi yi. It say obetumi mpo ayense say wom to say the menu yi kana e just the next fiscal year no and now the science sign e be hye tempa say 2025 in November 2024 budget ye be kan no and ye this ahye ni be hyem say ye yi ayeden afri ho ansa na atumi ayeden atake effect nti se menu yi bi say me say enchiremu kakra metumi e de ama no wo ho.
Okay, so Dr. Frank Bano Medasi, development economist, head of research at Dankwa Institute, a lawyer.
Alright.
Medasi, actually never heard press conference.
No problem. May I mention that?
Oh, that was sorry, sir.
Sir, the iron.
I'm remembering crowd. He sorry. Wow, Gibritiero. Asempa Gibritiero. We are so grateful. Bano, lawyer Chum, production team, ready for money DJ in the one so baby able to be. We are so much grateful. Nami Admo the chair. We're on tomorrow.